Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 33. How is everybody doing tonight? So, I didn't have pretty much any time to play this game today, and I would have wanted to level up more and stuff, but the free few moments that I had, I ran around a few places to buy some magic. So now my magic list is incredibly long. It's going to take a while to scroll down through all the magic. I bought all the ones that I can buy at this time with my white mage and my red mage. I didn't even buy all the black mage stuff, because I might not be able to use it. Welcome back, May, how are you? But I bought all the stuff, so now I got this going on. At least I have level 3 magic now. And I do have regen 2. I think I got slow now. I missed slow 1 somewheres along the way, but I got slow 2 now, so it'll actually help slow down the enemies and stuff, so I did that. I also upgraded my macros so that I got just Cure 3 and 4. I clearly don't need Cure 1 and 2 like I thought. And I got my Cura 2, which it really isn't Cura 2, but I called it that because that's what I can cure everybody. And I don't know, well, eventually I'll be adding more things. I put down Thunder Sword. It's End Thunder, but I just called it Thunder Sword because I know what that means. And then I got the same thing, but regen is regen 2. And I could have got Phalanx and Phalanx 2, but I just didn't know where to put it just yet, because Phalanx 2 I get put on my party members. And I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. But I did that, I did the magic, and macro update, bought all the magics, and I sorted all my inventory. I was like, I know I did something else, and it's really important. But I sold like a bunch of items. I don't know what I need to keep in this game. I know if I trade 10 of these, if I ever go fishing again, I could trade 10 of those for a quest or something. And like, I just sold all of my, like, I had like bird feathers and things that I thought maybe I might need, and maybe I do, but not right now. Do you know about the weapon skills? I have one weapon skill. Right here. I have my Convert, which is my ability, and I have one weapon skill that I didn't name because I don't know if I want to use Red Lotus Blade or not, but I do know about those weapon skills to put on for my macros. I also know about the other things, like equipping a set of equipment, and then doing a thing, and then going back to my battle equipment. I don't know if I want to go that extreme. When it comes to this game, I really don't think I want to do that. To like have like a full set of inventory. Oh, feed crystals. I don't have any crystals. They'll be alright, right? Of course they will. They're not pretty flowers, so I'm not worrying about them. Mock garden. Once they're done growing, then I could just dry them and then they'll stay that way forever? I think so. Kind of what happened with the other flower. I dried it and just stayed that way for days and days. Why is somebody whispering me when I'm live? Talk to me. Show up to the live stream and say hi. When clearly, there's no way they like / whispered me in another place, right? So clearly I'm live. Type to me. I am not going to be reading whispers when I'm live. Float Sam? Let it be the something of the Scroll of Refresh. Did the game really drop a refresh scroll? Well, that's kind of incredible. I wish it was refresh too. But anyway. That's crazy. How expensive is that? Can I sell that for a lot of money? I think I can. My only question, May, you would know this probably better than anybody. All of these items that I'm about to get, with this fishing, with the mining rock over there, do I need to save any of these items? Is any of these shells, and barnacles going to help me out in some kind of futuristic mission, or something that I should try to save? Because if not, I could also drop off a bunch of those items too, and just sell them all. But like I got like crazy amounts of everything. And it really, at this point, it really helped me out because I managed to save a bunch of random things, and then a quest came along and said you need 5 of them, and I had 6, like what happened last episode. I had those weird enemy drop things, so it like helped me out a lot to just like hoard all of those items. But I just don't know what to keep and what not to keep because like every day I'm out of items. I'm out of item space. So like I just sold a bunch of things that I farmed before. The feathers, the Dollamel stuff, the anything that had to come with the bugs or the crows. I just got rid of it. I'll check my Mall Garden quest. Sure, because yeah, I mean that's like the only thing I can think of is like what should I keep now? Because I've been saving everything that I got from this place because it was new, and I was all like, yay, new items. And I'll save you. I'll save all of them, but I don't know if I need to. A Dryad root? Mushroom locust and the skull locust. I got a bunch of skull locusts and stuff too. Like I never know what I need to keep, but I've been throwing all of my stuff here. Like I got fairy apples and king truffles and oh, I don't need that one. Like I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things. Oh, Barnacle is already full. Oops. There you go. I'm done like collecting those now. I got 12 of these as well. Fruit seeds I'll throw to the right spot. Rye flour. All my ores and stuff is going somewhere else. I now got a spot for those. Hey, Joker Clown. It has been a while. Where does everybody go? Cotton cloth? I've been throwing. I got fishbone some results too, and I sold all of that. And I got my ore some results. Yeah, see, I got things everywhere. I got things all over the place. It seems. I got a scorpion claw that time. That's bizarre. Skull locusts, mushroom locusts, and some kelp. Nope. Okay, cool. I got a whole bunch of this stuff in this one now, so all my ores and stuff is there. But how have you been? It's I wonder where everybody goes. They show up and then I don't see them for months, and then they come back and I'm like, awesome. And then I invite you back to come back again. I feel like I sold all my cotton cloth. I really got a feeling that I sold all that cotton cloth. Really. 78 out of 80, perfect, but I got all that there, so I like it. Fruit seeds. Rest I could almost sell except my water crystals and stuff. Cool. But yeah. What do you think of this beautiful music and what do you think of my garden? This is my garden. This is my personal private space in Final Fantasy XI, Joker. Oh, that's like a lot of free warps. That's like 900. So that's 9 free warps. And another 6 more free warps. I mean, if I sold all my stuff, I wonder how much money I have. So, when I said I bought all that magic, once you enter the Maw Garden 20th day, you'll need to trade a Moat Carp Creel, don't have that, a Date, and a Gnat Bone. Do I have any of that stuff? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. Okay, those lobsters are terrible. Sardines don't go for much. I sold all of those earlier today. I sold all of these earlier today. Cool. How much does that go for? That goes for 2,000 if I sell it to the Moogle. If I sell it to the whatchamacallit, I'm gonna be filthy rich. I don't think I have any of that stuff. How have you been the past month? Good, I guess? I've been playing this game for the past month. So no, I haven't been good. Never mind. I have not been good. But before I started this game, I was great. I was wonderful. May can attest to that. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'm actually good. This game is just difficult to play. That's all. The live stream, difficult to live stream. Definitely playable if you use a guide, and stuff. But definitely a challenge to live stream. But yeah, other than that, I'm personally good. How are you? What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put my... it's too late now. Forget it. It's too late. I was going to put the gems in the whatchamacallits, but forget it. Too much work. Travel to... There to drop a sell and trade in my 2 copper vouchers. And then go visit the only thing that brings me true joy in this game. And then I have to get back to work in this game. I got a few of these stored up now. Wait, if I trade my 22 copper things into sparks, and then buy the whatchamacallits thing to buy from him. Oh, it's number 5, but... that's only gonna give me... It's not gonna give me enough. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I need 45. Anyway, that's done. Let's go visit the thing that brings me true joy right now. I can't wait any longer. Take me to see Angel Star now. But yeah, I mean, other than we did that crazy thing, I still find it hard to believe that people quit on that hill thing that where am I? Did I go north instead of south? I must have went south. I mean north. I must have went north, because I know I'm supposed to go to the southern one. Oh, I did. I must have went down too. Because I know it's on the second one. Because I'm like, I don't know where I am. This is not that door archway that I wanted to turn and look at. What is happening to this game? Isn't it the exit and the auction house? When you warp here? Hasn't it? Did they change the game around on me? Hasn't always been the exit and the auction house? How did I get warped up there? What's happening on this game? I know I'm not paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I went to the southern one the second time, and then I picked the second one, which is not the exit, but the auction house, and then I turned and faced this familiar scene. What was up with that? I now have to watch back this episode to see what I clicked on. And if they changed the warps around, they should have told me. They gotta let me know these crazy updates if they're doing stuff like this. Or if my button just double-clicked and I didn't mean to. Anyway, this game. So, I still feel like I haven't played this game in 2 years. I still am completely unfamiliar with this game. even though I only took a day off, one day, from this game, everything still doesn't feel familiar. And I don't know why. I don't think I've ever had this happen to me on any game before, where... Because I used to do five days. Yay, I made it to the Chocobo show. Indeed you did! This adorable thing is the true joy of this game. The best thing about this game is this adorable thing that I can keep visiting and keep checking up on. Female. Neither hungry nor full. Okay. Yeah, so when does she turn into when does she upgrade? When does she transform into something else? I thought it was between 7 and 10 days, but I don't think it happened in 7 to 10 days, or I missed it. Yes, watch over her. Watch her do the cute little waggle that she does. Oh, she's happy. She's in high spirits, so she flaps her wings, right. Which is good too. High spirits is probably the best at this point. Go for a walk. This is the joy. This is my joy. So what's on the agenda today, Dragon? And welcome back, by the way, too. I was too busy enjoying this moment with my Chocobo that I kind of like zoned out on chat for a moment. Well, we meet again for the 3rd time with the same cutscene. Every now and then, every single episode I do this. This is without fail. Yeah, I will continue my fine work. Again, locating the chick's owner. Okay, he's gonna tell me a name. V again? Is it the same guy in the same place? The guy at the tavern place or the inn place? I think so. I think it is. Alright, I gotta go feed you. I'm gonna give you some Gasol greens. Because what happened? No! I did not want to click on that. Anyway, cool. Okay, there, it loaded up that time. Feed. So until day 19, your Chocobo will stay as a chick. Day 19. Okay. So possibly day 20 in this game. Because this game doesn't count day 1 as day 1. They count day 2 as day 1. And if you think I'm joking, oh no, they've done this to me numerous times. Cool. What plan are you using for Chick? The only plan that they gave me. They only gave me the basic plan. They gave me 7 basic plans, and I chose all 7 of them. Let's just contently. How full are you? Quite full. That's good. When I chose the thing, there was seven of the same things. So yeah, there were seven. There's basic care for 7, basic care for 3, and then basic care for 7, and basic care for 7. They're all the same. They're all basic cares, so I picked all of them. Should have options like basic, rest, and walk music. That's just a cue. Get more options when they hatch. Well, that's new. That wasn't there yesterday, I don't think. Listening to music will make your Chocobo a more refined creature, and should improve its mental condition. This is okay. For one day. That's new. It's amazing. Yeah, it should help improve your stats from poor to something better. I hope so. What's care schedule? Well, I want to listen to music with my adorable... How much energy does she have? I wasn't really paying attention, but... Digging walk raises speed and endurance. Listening to music makes it a digger chocobo. Well, I'm gonna make it listen to digger. I want it to be the best digger chocobo in the entire world. We're gonna never mind that. And she's just gonna be listening to awesome, happy, lovely music. All the time. How does that sound? I don't think that was there yesterday. I think I've been scrolling down for a while now. And I do not recall seeing that. Oh, I don't want to leave my chocobo. I don't want to leave my chocobo. Well, anyway, what's on the agenda? I'm assuming we're fighting something for the full 4x7 time frame from the start. That's what I did. I clicked all of the basic cares, but I didn't think there was any more options. Yeah, so I've been wasting days, have I? I wonder if I've been wasting days. Who knows? It's, I asked about chocobo things quite a few times now, but this is my first time getting information at this point. Basic care is good. Okay, well, that's fine then. But, I'll start listening to music now. Why not? But forget the chocobo that I love so much. You're breaking my heart. What are we doing? What's the plan? Raises all stats but lowers affection and energy, which you can make up for with love. Sure. It's never gone up any stats yet, but cool. I gotta go back to my place, because I forgot to do the thingy again that I always forget to do. Oh, wait, no, I want to go to the walls. I think it's the wall. Windy Walls. I keep being told that I can do stuff, and then I want to go and get that now. I'm going to go try to find this greeter Moogle and get my login rewards that I'm supposed to be getting. So I want my login rewards now. And then, hopefully by then, Dragon will be like, we're doing this. And I'll be like, cool. I'll meet you somewheres. Tell me how to get there. Or something. Something will happen. Wide scan greeter Moogle. I guess I'm not going to be able to find greeter Moogle here. No, I don't see greeter Moogle here. Greeter Moogle's by the Mog House. Perfect. Let's do this. Clearly I have not done this at all. You know what I mean? Valdera Toxin South Sandy is the owner of the baby chocobo. Is that the guy inside the tavern? That old man? That I found before? Oh, there you are, Squirt. I see you. Just trying to run around you, but you keep moving, so I can't. Alright, greeter Moogle. Why, hello. It is. Exchange and check my points. 1,500 point items. Oh, you did the quest? What quest did I do? I did the quest before. Yeah, I already dropped off the chocobo. Then I went outside and I found the chocobo again. Yeah, that's what keeps happening to me. Wow, okay. So for 2,000 I get these things. I do not want to lure out the Nidhogg. I don't want any more eggnog stuff happening from Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, I already did the quest before, and then it came back. So I bought this. Where is my mount? I want my mounts. Item 2 of 3. The kitchen stove and plate? Is this like item stuff? The galley kitchen? Who knows? Anyway, I want my mounts. Eventually I will find these mounts and I will buy them all, because I have points. A Moogle bed! For 500 points I could buy a Moogle bed? I wonder if I can use that to unlock another thing, because I need a mahogany bed. And then maybe I could just buy the Moogle bed when I'm done. There's my mounts! Okay. I couldn't get a bomb. And a Zolmit? Crimson chest. Does that chest hold more inventory space? If that chest can hold space, I want it. In fact, never mind. I'm getting it anyway. I want treasure chests in my house. Just one would be superb. A bomb. I got some mounts. What is this? Katana? Okay, you know what? I might just go and get that Moogle bed too if I don't buy too much here. Ma Coupon? For rank 1 simulacrum things? Cool. Anyway, I don't think I want any of this stuff. A bomb mask? Okay. I want this 1,000 point bed thing. I want my own Moogle bed. Of course I do. I got the patio. I bought the patio. And now I don't know where the Moogle bed is. Is 500 or 750? I thought it was 1,000. And I want to buy all of these too, but... First it was 500. Oh, okay. Good. Thanks, Brain. You could have told me that sooner. But just like one bed, I'm human and I only need one. Cool. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. You probably invited me to your party like an hour ago. There we go. You are actually wearing that bomb mask that I was looking at. Yeah, you're wearing that bomb mask that I was looking at. Cool. So what are we doing? I have no idea, but yeah, I already dropped off the Moogle thing before, and he keeps coming back. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I'm assuming we're warping to a place or something, aren't we? Who knows? We'll see what Dragon's got. Plan is to continue Chains of Promathia? Sure. So I have to go see what they were. Accept the invite again? Okay, I'll accept it again. Already? Accept. I must have hit up and I said no, probably. Yeah, the cracked Mimeo mirror thing. I already did the cracked Mimeo mirror thing. Oh, and that's what those feathers and stuff was for, and all the other crazy things that we did. We did a lot of things, and I'm still not 100% sure what they were for, but... Yeah, Windy Walls. Yeah, the feathers help, okay. So that's what that crazy mountain climbing was for. Been a while since I've done this, but it's up here. So, Dragon, I told Malice about the hill that everyone quit on, and he had no idea what I was talking about. Apparently that hill was not a bother for him and everybody around him. He had no idea people quit over that. But he said they quit over other things. So I'm like, oh, well, I thought I did something crazy amazing. What's up? How are you? I'm great. How about you, Gaming Pro? Excellent. This is everything I need. I'll get straight to work. Must have just been my friends then, I guess. But I assume that I know that he can get angry. So and lose his cool. So I assumed that he probably had a frustrating moment, but apparently he didn't. Or he just doesn't remember anything. And that's also another thing. But like, yeah, I asked him. He's like, yeah, I don't even remember anything. All I remember is just climbing up a mountain thing. And I'm like, it was a hill, but yeah, okay. Oh, and make sure you find those 3 troublemakers before I finish repairing the mirror. Sure, I must fix this mirror, and you need to fix this mirror, and you will fix this mirror. Okay, he really wants to get himself freed from the things. Fort Windy, Moghouse. Yeah, you. you. On my screen, you're running through walls, Dragon. Are you running through walls? Do I have to, like, report you to the Final Fantasy XI people for running through walls? Yeah, I'm gonna just call her you. J will sound like a you as well. But yeah, it's been a slice, I guess. Oh, I could delete the reader Moogle, and I bought all the magic. So I bought all the magic that I could. I don't have 2 million gil anymore, and I've updated all my macros. Right. So when I see that person who donated the money last episode, I can let them know that it might be a little too high age rated. It doesn't have what the other games have. The other games actually does come with nudity. The newer one does not. But it's still full of... You found you? Because I'm still looking for you. I could just do this, actually. Go to the airport to the south. I could just mark her where you are. I went to the south. What happened? I might have turned the wrong way. I was going to find where you were, and then... There's the J in there. Yeah, you. Indeed. I might have ran the wrong way. Going back. I'll hit square so I can auto-run to you. And then head south. And then find where you were and then chase after you. But you went to the southeast to to do the woods exit. Ah, find my friend. Ah, okay. Just had to go around this way. Just take left turns from here. Like NASCAR. Is it lefts or is it all rights? It's all lefts, Yay, you found you. Why does it take me so long? The badge flashes brightly, but we're not here for that. Let's talk to her again. Extra, hear all about it. This next special feature is... Oh, is the news people already got all of these stories out? 3 Taro wearing clothing from another country. How come you know all about our next special feature? Because I'm looking for them. Talk until she gives a cutscene. I've learned that you just have to talk to people numerous times because quests stack up on single people, and that's not normally good either. But anyway, if you're looking for them, they were just sitting on top of the air travel agency, sighing as they watched the airships come and go. They're sitting on top of the agency, and those big boats are called airships, right? I wonder if one of those could take us home. But as soon as we get home, we're gonna be in big trouble. Yeah, you are. She's going to kill you for calling her ugly. She is going to pulverize you. You deserve what you say. Anyway, Prissy is never lazy with her punishments either. I could see that she's prompt with her punishments, is she? Nope, she definitely doesn't hold back. She really gets ugly, that's for sure. You make her ugly. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. They've been thinking this? Opistry and Windy Waters? Cool. Nah, not our dad. We're going through this again. Nope, not our daddy. Our father would be someone a lot more powerful. Yeah, he is our dad after all. Our daddy would have to be a super duper double whammy extra whizzy wizard. I don't think when we're going to the opistry, none of those people in there fits your dad's description. And then they went looking for a super duper double whammy extra whizzy wizard somewhere in Winder's Waters. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the wizardy place. Magic Paradise Weekly Journalist? Interesting. How if I just keep taking all rights, I'll end back up to where I was. But yeah, crazy. Crazy that I had no time to play this game today. I'm hoping I get a little bit more time. Next time. Oh wait, I want to go this way. Don't keep taking all rights. It would have been wrong. I would have ended up back at the exit again. Should be a rule that people should not be allowed to crowd around the thing and idle by a crystal. There should be a rule that I would make up in an MMO. You know what I mean? Or I'd have it in my options in my game that you can not click on people but click on objects, or click on enemies, or click on something first. Like 14, I think Fantasy 14 does have that. So you don't have to cycle through NPCs and cycle through trees. You can just click straight on the enemies that you want to fight. So it'd be way quicker if I just find where you are. You walked through the door. This person, huh? I feel like this person's the dad either. But this person's day is going to be ruined. Oh, that's the guy who hums all the time. I can't seem to concentrate on my work today. Why do I keep having this strange feeling that something is bad's gonna happen? Father! Not this again. Dad, we've missed you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. Yeah, maybe with a little higher up, because there's a question mark there. Who are you three supposed to be? You probably didn't know, Father, but we were in Mother's tummy when we were separated. In Mommy's tummy. This is, again, and that's why we've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. Hold on a moment. You think that I'm your father? I am old enough to be your grandfather. I had no idea. Grandpappy? Could he be our grandpa? We've come all the way from Tavnazia to look for our father. I'm afraid neither I nor my daughter have ever been to Tavnazia. That's weird. I heard that our father was a minister of the opistry. You're not our dad, Minister Karaha? Karaha. You three are the children of Karaha Barua? That's right. I don't think it could be, but anyway, yeah, our father is apparently. That's why our lives are in danger. That's why we came looking for our daddy to help us. How could Karaha have children? I'm flabbergasted. Now that I think about it, he did mention something about a trip to Tavnazia. He said he had an encounter that would change the history of Vanadil's people. Yeah, I don't think it's the dad then. Could he have meant this meeting with your mother? No, clearly not. Oh, my poor little ones, I have some terrible news for you. The great and powerful Karaha passed away 20 years ago. He perished from the incredible summoning magic he used to save our beloved Windurst. Karaha is dead 20 years ago? Are you even 20 years old? He died from using summoning magic? We're doomed! I'm sure you are terribly shaken by all this. It's probably not even their dad. That's the thing about this crazy questline. And my sincere condolences, children of Karaha. But do not despair. As the successor of all matters relating to the Opistry, I will do everything in my power to aid you. Really? Everything in your power? You don't seem to be powerful at all, Grandpa. Grandpa. And you don't look rich either, Grandpappy. He's got a lot of hmms with exclamation marks, question marks, and both. I didn't know you could use the hmms so much. Or the herms, I guess, maybe. I suppose I have no more power or money than most people. However, I am known as the Fountain of Knowledge. All the information in the books you see before you is indelibly etched into my magnificent memory. Go ahead, ask me anything you wish to know. Oh, that's a bold move. Okay, who are the Kulu? The Kulu were an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about the Zillart? That is also the name of the ancient race that no longer exists in our time. How about Bahamut? World... That would be the name of the ancient king of the worms that no longer exists in our time. Well, he's gonna be shocked, isn't he? Amazing. You managed to get every question wrong. What? What are you talking about? One more question. Who is who's Nagy? Yeah, Nagy. Nagy? Isn't that the name of the Genoan diplomat? I believe he was responsible for agitating talks between the three nations during the time of the war. Amazing how... Amazing how he was all wrong. Before we head to Juno, we gotta check on Yoran and Sid next. Next stop to Windy Waters number 1. Aren't we at Windy Waters number 1? Next stop, Windy Waters number 1 again. Okay. Well, I knew he was somebody important. He's important, powerful, and rich. He couldn't have been our daddy if he could have been our daddy if he were Taru. And what are you whispering about? Have you come to realize my greatness, children of Karaha person? You're at the Opistry, the center of Magical Research Book. The books are a tip-off. The books are a tip-off. Oh, I had no idea. I was just too busy enjoying the funniness of the situation, not really paying attention to the info. Yeah, we're gonna head to Juno now, Grandfather. Head for Juno, but we're not going there. Juno! Well, that guy's day wasn't ruined. Like everybody else's. Head back to Windy Waters, which we are. The books are a tip-off. I meant they told the head librarian that he was factually wrong 3 times. He's not happy. He didn't seem very upset. Or at least they didn't do a good job making him look like he's upset. So what am I doing here? Or am I supposed to go to Yoran, then Sid, and then come back to the waters? Not quite too sure what I'm reading yet. We gotta check in with Yoran and Sid next stop, next stop, Windy Waters. Okay. Windy Walls. Windy Walls. Oh, okay. You wrote down Windy Waters. I think that's probably where I'm getting it all mixed up. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I figured it out. Because it was already at Windy Waters, and I was like, Too many W's. Indeed. But one stops water and one is water. You know what I mean? I'm assuming your Ran is either A, the person we talked to before, or B, yeah, the person who we talked to before. I'm clearly not paying attention to, like, what's happening on the screen. I really am constantly looking at chat, like, noticing that May hasn't said anything in a while. So I'm assuming she's playing Final Fantasy XI right now. Or she fell asleep on me again. And I had a few other people that stopped by and say hi, but they haven't said anything else in a while, so I don't know where they went. And that's all those distractions is more than enough for me not to know where I've been in this episode. It's fixed. I've fixed it. I've repaired the mirror. Now, adventurer, it's time to put these false accusations to rest. We must bring everyone here. Professor Kuru, Dr. Shantoto, the Taro Times, and of course, the 3 reputation-ruining children from Tavnazia. Are they all gonna be here? I thought they went to Juneau, so... I think they already caused ruin and then left. What? They already left? What about this matter of questionable parentage? Simply astonishing. Who would have guessed they were the children of Karaha Baruha? Oh dear. I think all this excitement has finally caught up with me. So, what was it you wanted from me then? The Rhinestrait directed you here. Ah, you wish to know about the Allied expedition to the Northlands. Felt like I've already done all of this. I've already fought everything in the Northlands and came back out. I can tell you what I know. Since you assisted me in recent crisis, I can tell you what I know. I must warn you, though, that precious little was discovered. That expedition mostly served to prove the evil of the Northlands when 2 of the musketeers from the Bastokian contingent failed to return. The terrible power in that land has been whispered about for many years, but I do not believe that anyone has yet managed to discern where or what this power truly is. Minister Ruku Susu of the Rhinestry is continuing the investigation of the Northlands, but has discovered nothing more than a few trivial elements. All I know is that it was the suspicious actions of Basti that interfered with the original expedition. But as for the details of what really happened back then, you should take your questions to Bastok or Sandy. Basti or Sandy. Not Bastok, I don't want to call it that. Alright, that makes sense. Its place in the middle works. We're so fast. And you're even reading everything, probably. Yeah, you're probably reading everything, and I'm just reading it and reacting, so it just takes even longer. One was upstairs, and one was downstairs. It's upstairs, but not down the elevator. I think I can find it this time. I've gone through this recently. Remember that Sid lives between the elevators on the upper levels. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the recap. Now, last time I went to the right, but I'm going to try to the left now and see what happens. Trying to help. Hey, I'm trying to use my brain here. I'm just trying to remember this game. Because I've forgotten everything about it. So now I'm as far as I was before. So it's probably right here? Or... yeah, okay. No problem. No problem. I kind of figured I could remember this because I kind of had a crazy thing last time where I couldn't find Sid. And his crazy mouth, teeth, jaw thing that he keeps doing. Yeah. Anyway, what? You want to hear about the multinational expedition? What is there to know? Everybody that went to the mission passed away or was. Or was? Or was passed away when they went on the expedition? That makes no sense. I usually don't believe in anything crazy like magic or curses, but after hearing the stories about what happened up in the Northlands, I don't think there may be any other explanation. You already heard from the other two nations that the expedition was formed on the suggestion of the Republic, right? Sure. Maybe it's time that I face up to my past crimes. Sid has crimes? Usually like the perfect guy who just makes airships and like the Empire gets him first and makes him build a crazy powerful airship, but he was just doing what he was told. You know? And that's all that was his flaw. So really was the Empire using him? That's about as much crimes as I could think of what Sid would ever do. Final Fantasy VII Sid, he started swearing more, so those were crimes. At least on my channel. I was the one who pressured the government into sending a party to the Northlands. Out in 12. That is not Sid. That guy is not... oh wait, no, Sid is the guy with the glasses. Right, I was thinking 13. Because there was like an Al Sid, and then there was another Sid. I was thinking Final Fantasy 13. But right, Final Fantasy 12, there actually was a Sid with glasses, and he was the father of somebody else. Right, that's Sid. Took me a few seconds. I jumped one more Final Fantasy ahead of ahead of the one that I was trying to, the one that you mentioned. 30 years ago, a man brought a strange stone to the metalworks. It wasn't any bigger than my fist, but just by standing near it, you can feel the power flowing from its faucets? Interesting, I didn't know stones would have faucets attached to them. Cool. That power was greater than that of any crystal I've ever seen. I was shocked and amazed by what lay before my eyes. When the man told me that it was a fragment of a crystal that was formed in the Northlands, I was convinced that something more was hiding up there. Indeed so. I thought if I could find the energy source. Final Fantasy 9 Sid crimed as well. I just remembered the Final Fantasy 9 Sid. He deserved everything that happened to him in that game. And that's enough about Sid stories. Unless you got another good one. But yeah, he deserved everything that happened to him. I thought I could find that energy source and bring it back to Bashti. The Republic would thrive, ultimately becoming the strongest, most advanced nation in the world. Final Fantasy 14 Sid was in every raid ever. Yeah, he was. He was in all of them. He was a good Sid. But he was generally good. Indeed, he was. He was all around good. He helped us out a lot. He bailed us out all the time in his awesome flying airship. He even upgraded his airship, and it was all fun. So I told my discovery that to the president at that time, and I suggested that he ready an expedition led by a party of musketeers. Evil musketeers, too, not just normal musketeers. It was supposed to be a top secret, but somehow the information leaked into the other two nations, and in the end, the expedition turned up nothing, and we lost more than we could ever have imagined. Crazy. He has lockjaw, but his teeth also moves out of his gums. It's very ugh. Like he's like the monsters that their teeth come down and then their mouth closes, like what sharks can do. They have that like loose teeth kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh wow, you never noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, and it creeps me out, but I know that Sid is a staple to Final Fantasy. And they butchered him in this game. Anyway. So anyway, now that I think of it, the energy from that stone might have been enough to power the crystal propulsion unit. Could Juno have already found a new source of energy in the Northlands? Yeah, they probably did. If I only had that rock. Unfortunately, it disappeared 30 years ago, right around the time of the expedition. Did anybody notice by now that I have a new shield equipped? Because, yeah, that was the secret thing I did earlier this episode. And I think I lost May. And Aldwin, welcome, like character-wise. I didn't notice that it was Aldwin, that you said that, Aldwin. I was just reading chat and not looking at names. I am glad I looked back at Twitch chat. Welcome back, Aldwin, by the way. Is it a good shield? It's the ice shield. It's like 15 defense instead of my 9 defense. So it's got more defense than I had before. Is it a good shield? Probably I can get better. No, without a doubt I can get better, but is it the one, the +1 I sent you? Oh, you've sent me stuff in the mail. I gotta go take a look at the mail thing. After, like, the moment I'm done this, I gotta go back to my mock house. Because I've never, ever checked that mail thing. I never, like, haven't checked it since you told me. So there's probably stuff still in there since before. I was skilling up on ice shields. Makes a HQ by accident. We were skilling up on, and you made a high quality one. Well, cool. Well, I have a plain one. You sent me high quality. I will go take a look at it. Are you kidding me? Shame on me for not doing that. The mail is also good for sending overflow inventory to alts, if I had one. The man who sold the stone, a stone which he called magicite, said that he brought it from Tabnazia, and that it was a piece of a larger gem known as the Star of Tabnazia. Maybe that crazy blue-haired girl from the island knows something about that gem. The crazy blue-haired girl? Okay, I mean, that's kind of a good name for her, but I wouldn't know. Hide smuggler gear on FN Squirt. Yeah, smuggled gear indeed. Anyway, I don't have an extra count, but it's alright. If you could, do you think you could ask her for me? Sure, but first I gotta go to my house. I've had enough of me forgetting things. Sid's lab is like, yeah, next stop your house, indeed. I cannot believe I forgot to check that earlier. I never wrote it down, and if I don't write it down, and like stuff happens like today where I just don't get home at all, and then like I rush to get a few things that I have written down and get them done, and then it's just like completely forgotten. I know you wrote stuff down in the game, but it's already gone. Lower Juno, Tenshoto. There you go. Yeah, if you write it in the game, it's gone. I don't see it. I miss all of those messages. I'm lucky if I catch them. I mean, you're lucky if I catch them. To me, they don't exist. I have one chat that I really, really have to focus on, and I try my best to focus on it. And that's here on Twitch when people type stuff. I can't believe May fell asleep on me so early. Not even an hour into the game, and May is snoring, loud as can be. Delivery box. Receive. You sent me 200,000 gil? Why? Why did you send me 200,000 gil? A.H. Juno. Who was A.H. Juno? Oh, that was the auction house. Auction. Okay. I was like, why did you give me that? You sold the Gravewood log. Right. Auction house. Whew. Alright, cool. Auction house it is. I'm like, who was A.H. Juno? Who called himself Olive Juno? So my 15 defense shield, your thing is high quality, and making my ice shield that I'm wearing not look as good as what I have. That's crazy. I'm gonna put the shield. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna unequip the shield because I'm pretty sure it's 15 defense. No, it's 23 defense. Oh. I think my last shield was 15 then. I don't want to be sounding crazy, so here goes. Go to my shield. It was 15. My last shield was 15. I jumped it up to 23, and I was given a free 24 Vit 2 plus 25 plus 10. So yeah, it's just better ice and more defense. So thanks. I will put that in there, and I will equip... Oh wait, my Crimson Chest. Oh, I can't do anything with it now. It's fine. It's fine, not that one. Ice shield plus 1. Perfect. So I have a pretty good shield. I still have more things I should sell to the auction house, but right now, I'll leave it be for now. I'll deal with things later. So that Gravewood log sold for quite a bit of money. That Gravewood log is awesome. But yeah, should be a crystal around here, yes? These are not the places that I normally go to. Upper Juno next to unlock mounts. You know what? Upper Juno sounds way more important than Lower Juno. All the way. I forgot that when you get mounts in this game, you still have to go somewhere else and deal with it again. I keep forgetting that. Right. I gotta trade my mounts into the little chocobo mascot. I saw your inventory and remembered. I didn't see my inventory. I didn't even look at that inventory. Didn't even know I had those in there until you said unlock mounts. And then I'm like, right, I got that earlier this episode. Like I said, I really don't look at my game. It's very rare that I look at the game. And I don't know how... It took me a while, but I don't know, like, it just... it was a hard skill to learn. Because I've always played games looking at them, and that's why I was considered good. Does 2 count? Here, let me register the bomb. I wonder if 2 counts, or if I lose one. Real? It only counts as 1. Now, did I lose it, is the question. No, you can only trade 1 at a time. If you try 2, it gives it back to you, it doesn't destroy it. I don't know what a Zomid is. So, I'm curious to try that. Cool. Is a squiddy. They're in the sea. A Zomit is in the sea. Are they under the sea? Because that would be alright. I'll just summon them. Hopefully I remember to summon them. Remember the things like Yorva? No, I actually don't remember anything like Yorva or X-Airn. I don't know what those are at all. Loghouse would be closer. Lower Juno. At least you are trying to help me. I only give people a hard time when they show up. Not 11. Any game but 11. Like, I'm like day 10 into a game. I pretty much got the whole game figured out. And then they show up and it's like, hey, did you know you could open the menu by pushing triangle? And I'm looking at them like, yeah, I figured that out 2 seconds in episode 1. And they keep giving me all these pointers of things that I really don't need help on. What I need help on are like things that I can't figure out. Not like, yeah, you push buttons and things happen. Sir, the airships are ready for departure. I'll be traveling on a separate vessel. If he appears before I arrive, prevent him from escaping, but do not attack. He as in me? Yes, sir. Why is he ordering... Why is Wolfgang going along with this? Oh, Wolfgang, why can't you use your brain? Anyway. In 11 at least. Yeah, in 11 at least. To be fair, you're not able to find the inventory when you first start when you first start is a super common thing. Really? I took my time to hit all the buttons and then go, oh cool, there's the menu. Oh cool, there's like 30 tabs to get to somewheres, but whatever, we'll figure it out. I spent episode 1 literally not moving. But I learned everything about the game as quickly as I could. It is all working as planned now. I will finally retrieve what is mine. I'm guessing he's after that piece of that energetic crystal thingy. He wants the full piece and he wants all the power for himself / Juno. Since they all seem to be that forgotten dead race that's still alive. You know what I mean? Darker Bards and the other race. That should be dead 1,000 years ago, but yet they're still around. You know them. I had a cutscene there. Wow, I can click way back that far? Uh-oh. Interesting music. The person that's usually stands... Ah, Heaven's Army. Just the man I wanted to see. Oh, she's here as well. A young lady claiming to be Prishy. Acquaintance is here. Of Prishy's acquaintance? Yeah, Ulmia. Heaven's Army, it is nice to see you again. How have you been? Have you not seen Prishy about? No, I don't keep tabs on that, on chaos things. I just keep tabs on myself, and I'm low maintenance. You are searching for her as well, indeed. I don't know why I would go out of my way. Whose job was it to look after her? I think it was her job to look after herself, but also Ulmia, who is her guardian, should be looking after and keeping tabs on her, so I'm kind of partially blaming Prishy for it, but also a little bit of Ulmia, because she should be guarding her and watching after her. You know, so I'm gonna... It's both of their faults, not mine. I see. I wish to know more about this magicite gem that a peddler from Tavnazia sold to Bastok over 30 years ago. I do recall hearing stories of the Star of Tavnazia. Unfortunately, I never actually set my eyes upon it. I do not know what it is, or if the magicite was a piece of it. Magicite, the Star of Tavnazia. Have you heard of it, Aldo? Because you're like in the information business, dude. Sir Aldo, you would not happen to know anything of the gem, would you? I have heard stories of a mysterious gem kept in the Tavnazian Cathedral. If that relic is also magicite, I wonder in what way it's connected to the other magicite found around Vanadil. That is so much better when I read it correctly. Deep within the Orc, Kadav, and Yagado strongholds, there are doors that the beastmen guard with their lives. Beyond those doors lie giant crystals emitting a strange, eerie light. Yeah, I've been to all of those. The beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas to build their towns. Then the magicite in the Northlands is more than likely... Perhaps someone in Tavnazia knows something. However, we cannot leave without Prishy. Oh, where could she have wandered off to? Oh boy, he ran in pretty quick. Leader, that girl, she's been taken to Dr. Monbrose. And somebody danced happily. And somebody dances happily. I love it. What happened? It seems that she was attacked while visiting the temple of the goddess. Attacked? Prishy! . like plushy but prishy. Yeah. Or like a I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, leaving now. I realized that the game kicked me out of the room. Monbros Upper Juno. Thanks for closing on me, door. How dare you slam shut while I was going out that door. And Ando, which I would assume would be Aldwin. Way to dance. Way to dance. Yes, this way. Is closer. Haven't been to Monbros in a few episodes. Isn't there a warp here? Way to distract the live streamer. You're not supposed to be distracting live streamers like this. Okay, where was I going? You troublemaker, distracting the live streamer as such? Yeah, there's a warp nearby. I feel like I've never seen it, but only because it only shows 3 things, and I never clicked onto it. It's warp 1.3. Yeah, and I never click onto it, that's all. That's me. That's me being silly. This way, and then this way, and then Manbro. I mean Monbro. Wait! Squirt's in the way. Squirt's blocking off Monbro. An acquaintance of a patient who was just brought in? That is correct. Where is she? Ah, you also know the patient. You may accompany Heaven's Army. How come you didn't question her, but you questioned me? However, I must warn you, her condition is still quite unstable. It seems she is suffering terribly. It's probably not her. She wouldn't suffer terribly, would she? No, it's her. Is she? Hit the button again. Oh, it's that guy. Wait. You are Tenzin. So I'm assuming he's a good guy? He's just, you know, talking to Juno people, and he's probably getting caught up in something too. And I've been told to do something that he shouldn't really do, but do you two know each other? The noble warrior is the one who brought in our unconscious princess. Sir Tenzin, the adventurer, Heaven's Army, also seems to be acquainted with the patient, and he's looking for me, right? Is she? What ill fate has befallen you? Keeper? Is she? Keeper of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse? Of what are you speaking? Wait, your sword can make noises like that? Calling me. Stop. Get away. No. His sword did like a crazy noise and started moving all on its own. Her amulet. It is gone. Her amulet is probably a piece of the magicite, maybe. You know what I mean? I also have a piece of the magicite. Not spoilering. Well, his sword is probably cool and like it talks to him and stuff, because we've heard of talking swords before. You. Do you not see the amulet about my dear friend's neck? Without it, she... apologies, miss. But by the time I found her, she was without this amulet of which you speak. Impossible. Wait, Heaven's Army, would you show me your amulet? I feel like the two may be connected in some way. Please. It may be the only way we can save Prishy. Well, then take my amulet. She may be a troublemaker and give me a hard time, but I would not want her to die. So she could gladly take my amulet. But it was kind of weird that it made like a weird, like, when you put two walkie-talkie things too close together, that makes that weird screechy noise. That his sword made that type of noise as well. You know what I mean? Aldwin, are you on the same mission now? Are you actually caught up with us? You're paying more attention to the story than I am. I am live streaming this, and I would like to do a good job, but I don't blame you for skipping the story if you're playing the game yourself personally. But I'm not playing only personally, I am playing for other people too. You're only level 71, but you're on the same mission as me but lower level. How are you so epic than me? That's not fair. White mage is needed. Join us. I'm glad Dragon's the leader, because, yeah, it makes it way easier. And if we have a powerful white mage on our team forever, we've won. We've won if we got a white mage. Can I, like, go white mage, red mage, black mage now, if we have a white mage? Or do I still need to do white magey things? Anyway, where was that? The patient's condition has stabilized. However, she shows no signs of awakening from the deep sleep into which she has fallen. In all my years as a doctor, I've never seen anything like this. You can do whatever you want. Red mage, no, not puppet master. I don't want no weird doll following me. I would like a dragon to follow me, or a cute, like, or a summoner, because that'll give me things too, or white mage, black mage, which is, I mean red mage, black mage, which is like the default setting. But yeah, if we actually have a white mage for this game, that would be awesome. Somebody else is whispering me. You know I can't click on whispers when I'm live streaming, right? How dare all who whisper me. There's 2 whispers this episode. Except the invite, we gotta go farm some stuff next. If he wants to join us doing some boring farming stuff. Heavens, do you truly feel that this all has some connection to that amulet? If only the mysterious boy who dropped it were still here, he might help us shed some light into the predicament in which we find ourselves. You seem happy. At the glacier? Boy, you do not mean the same boy from the Ducal Guard is searching for, do you? Same boy whom the Ducal Guard is searching for, do you? What is this? Have you also heard the rumors of the strange young man who disappeared days ago? While visiting the palace, I was told of a certain dangerous boy. I see. So this boy carried with him an amulet similar to that of the girl. This could be why she was attacked. But Prishy's amulet was given to her by the Cardinal Mildarian. It is preposterous to think that the Cardinal would be associated with any criminals. I agree. Cardinal Mildarian of the Tavnesian Cathedral? Yes, long ago the Cardinal gave the amulet to Prishy after she had been badly injured in an accident. She said it was to protect her. Ever since that day, she has been not without the amulet. But why would anyone wish to steal it? Probably that evil guy that's wearing the fake scouter. And stuff, you know. That guy. Anyway, perhaps it was the boy who stole the patient's amulet. However, just days ago I heard that the boy who was recently spotted in the ruins of Shoja. I'm gonna go with Shoja. Located deep within the dreaded Northlands. What? Are you positive? A soldier I've treated for hypothermia mentioned that his party had seen him alone in the ruins. When the Ducal Guard learned of this, they set out for the Northlands at once. Wow. Shoja Chips is next. Next stop is back to Tinshodo. Then Book Warp. We're going back to the Tinshodo first, though, and then the glacier? Okay. So the 4th crystal lies in the ruins of Shoja. I have no time to lose. Wait! Before you set off on your journey, I must inform you that the ruins are controlled by an organization known as the Tenshodo. You should probably consult with them first. I see. Thank you for this information. Good day, Doctor. He's in a rush. When they say good day, and they're all like properly trained and informal and informal and all those things, and they say good day, that means that they're leaving. They're gone. All right, cool. Everything takes so much longer as a live streamer. Have you not noticed it? What? Turned the wrong way? Oh no, I gotta go this way. I was looking at chat again. There's no need to follow me. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, Tenchoto talked to the receptionist, not that receptionist. Phew. Ah, my game clicks on people. Craziness. Naja is fun? This is the COP missions, but that's always good too. Ooh. I'll distrust. Thanks everybody for your 100 messages this episode again. I was not saying them before, like thanking people for the 100, because I was at one point getting 1,000 messages. So it was kind of weird to thank you for 100 and then thank you for 1,000. So I thank you for the thousands and skip the 100s, but now that I don't get 1,000 anymore, I will start thanking you for the 100 messages again. You missed the receptionist. Back here. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot all about her. Whoop. I was reading chat and I walked right on by her. This is why you do not follow me. Aldwin, this is why you never follow me. Because I am not paying attention at all. And you said that I was paying attention more than you? That's scary. May, you're back! Welcome back! You've been gone. I was saying lots of things about you, actually. If only you heard what I was saying about you. I wonder how you would react. But you were gone, so I could say anything. And you missed it, so... Wasn't even following, I just made the same mistake. Oh, well, I completely just zoned out of there. What, you want to explore the towers of Shoja? That wouldn't be a problem. We recently opened those rooms to all explorers. However, the Tenchoto is currently conducting an investigation on the deeper areas of the central tower, and we can't have pesky adventurers running around getting in our way. Though, if you were to scratch our backs, we wouldn't have any problem scratching yours. You was on a phone for over an hour? You are crazy. I was teasing you for quite a while now. And it's probably almost close to an hour. So either A, you heard what I said, or B, you didn't. Can you do that cool cat dance? That I know cats can dance? Not that one. Not the ones that I can do. And if you don't know what dance I'm talking about, I can show you what dance I was talking about. Do that really funny one that I want to see. Anyway, it just happens to be the Tenchoto is searching for a certain jewel that is very popular in the Near Eastern countries. Nope, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one either. Definitely not that one either. What kind of gem is it? Well, they're thin, hexagonally shaped, and come in rare colors. Oh, that gotta fit into the tower that one was missing. Like carmine and cyan. I heard that rich people like to decorate their turbans with them. Okay, well, I'm gonna show you the best dance in the game. Alright, it's gonna be, is it upper or lower Juno? I think it's upper Juno at the exit. They even say that sometimes a strange light shoots from their centers, though I've never seen that happen. Luckily for you, I've been finding a lot of those jewels in the other towers in Shoja. You sadly don't snore. Oh, you have heard me. Oh no, but I've been told I talked a lot in my sleep. Oh, you did hear me. Oh no. Oh no, you heard me. Unfortunately, the strange devices in that place seems to weaken even the strongest of our members. That's where you come in. Now, if you were to find one of those and bring it back to me, I'm pretty sure I can convince the boss to allow you access to the central tower. Alright, follow me. We're going to the dancer lady, but I don't know if she's... I didn't hear you, but Dragon snitched. Oh, Dragon snitched! Dragon, I can't believe you snitched on me like that. I thought we were bros. I can't believe Dragon would do that to me. So upper Juno. Upper Juno at the exit. At the home point 1. Yes, please. You gotta follow me, Aldwin. Dancer lady and upper Juno all the way. You can't. I'll stand right beside her and just zoom in, first person view to watch the best dancing cat lady in the entire game. You don't want to miss this. I spent a good 5 minutes plus on this dancer by now. In fact, I had a cutscene that I just let run, and May was rolling on the floor, laughing, so much so. I want you to zoom in on this cat lady here. I want you to first person view her and watch, because this will bring you true joy. This will bring you happiness. This will make you smile. You will only be pure happiness watching this. But can you dance like that? I think you cannot dance like this. You can't with her? I mean, I just love her dance. Like, it makes me happy. Like, if I want to go see something happy, I'd go visit my chocobo, and I'd go here and I'd watch this cat lady dance her. Everything is all wiggly. Everything wiggles on her. Sadly, I cannot. Yeah, indeed. But isn't that beautiful? Are you happy now? Do you have a smile on your face? Because you should have a smile on your face now. That should have cheered you up. If you crashed your Ferrari into like somewheres, you just watch her visit the chocobo chick, and your day will be better. Like honestly. All right, where are we going? I completely lost track of everything. We're going to warp to the Bostadine Glacier, but I don't think that shows up in here, doesn't it? Pay in? Just kidding. I have to go to an actual... Yeah, I think I gotta go to a book. No, Crystal Warp. Either Book Warp or Unity Warp. Original point. Northern Sandy exit. Or Port Windy. Or I don't know where the one... Oh, Juno! Juno is the Relude Gardens, isn't it? Relude Gardens. Forgot. They're right by the Mog place. I didn't have to pay for this Hunter Guild, but anyway. This is the place where we were farming in the Dynamis world, if you remember it. Oh no, I don't remember anything about this game. The two things I remember: Dancing Cat Lady and Angel Star. That's about all you're gonna get from me. And now, so we're going to Fargandi, the Bostadine Glacier. Cool. You got it! But are you getting it? Are you getting it? Really getting it? You even got that song that I was referencing to you, Dragon? You think I was just speaking to you normally? You think I ever speak to you normally? And you too, Aldwin. I was more or less sassing Dragon, but... Oh, wait, yeah, well, oh, I can't. If I hop off, then I lose my mount. I don't want to lose my mount. H8 is where we're going. Wait, I'm looking at H8 right now. The ones that look like it in Saratobia. The living statues. Seed onward. I forgot to get my thing! Why can't I remember to play this game correctly? I have 22 minutes before my gem thing wears out. My whatever this is called. My signet. 22 minutes. I just can't. I cannot. I just can't do this thing. Yeah, the signet. You'll survive. No, I won't. I want gems when I kill things. Whoa, the lights just flickered. Oh, okay, that's normal. You see how the lights are flickering and going like flickering like that? Yeah, you'll survive. So where are we going? Assuming we're sneaking and... Kill dire knights. Yeah, I'm too smart to run through without dying. You get attacked by these? No, okay, good. So kill these things. Great, well I don't even know why I did that. I wonder if I can find someone who can dance like that IRL. I am absolutely positive that you can. I am absolutely positive that somebody got the right dance moves to do that. Found a vial of lizard blood. I want Dragon here so we get our whatchamacallits. There they go, our trust. Our trust was the words I was looking for. We got lizard blood and florid stone and a gray chip. Hey, is that gray chip what we needed? Because I feel like we need chips. Hexagonal chips. You know what I mean? Is that you, Dragon? Dragon, is that you? That looks like Dragon. Yeah, a lot for the gray chip. One chip for each of them. One chip for each of them. Cast your lot as well, Aldwin. Don't be shy. Whoever gets it, gets it. Because I know I won't on the first try. I can guarantee it. We get another great chip? So we need one each? So who got the first great chip? Yeah, okay, well then, go figure. Go figure that, that I lost the first one. Oh, we did not get another chip, okay. Good, good. I knew I was gonna lose the first one, but I know there's dancers all across the world who can do all the types of dances. There's talented people everywhere. What I was trying to do was... Oh, I had to walk through it. So, clearly, I wonder if you just do the Final Fantasy 11, the cat's names dance, if somebody actually already reenacted it on YouTube. And I would hope that video has like 1 million views. You know what I mean? I just really hope it does. Finally, I attacked. You know how many times I clicked go? I clicked go that many times before I was allowed to attack. A great chip. Yay! Yay! Great chip. Mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah. Cast a lot. I'm gonna follow this dragon person, but he keeps doing wonky moves. Did you just cast and roll 4-2 and get like a crazy number? And I lost again? Because if that's what happened? Yeah, I rolled a 166. Like, my luck has to get better. My luck has to get better than this. I am not joking when I say I have bad luck. Like, I don't joke about this. This is something I had to go live for and show the world. That I have something incredible to show you. Why is your luck bad? It's just something that I always have. It's not something that I've done. It's not something that I do. I don't go around breaking mirrors every day just so I can constantly keep having 7 years of bad luck. I just have bad luck, and it comes to video games. It comes to life. It's all around me all the time. And I didn't do anything. I promise I didn't do anything. I'm just full of it. I'm just full of bad luck. And I don't know, it's weird. We lost that one ship. And Endo don't pass next time. We technically zoned. We lost a ship? Oh, I'm just following you, but when we zone, we lose our items. We technically zoned. I had no idea we were zoning. I got the first one and I didn't see any more. And Squirt, you got the other one, right? Yeah, there was a second one. But it died. No! Yeah, pass. I guess you gotta pass on the second one and the third one? Because we each need one? Is that what we're aiming for? I got Chidori in my hand again. That one worked right away. It's a weird oddity in this zone. Passing between the colored walls is a different zone. So the pool is gone. So that's weird. If you're in a party and no one passed and you zoned, it's gone. Yeah, so that's what happened. Okay. Well, cool. I rolled for it. It's all right. We just need to get 2 more. Yeah, I could do that too. So let's wander around. I think there's like more on the lower levels. Let's do it. Let's do it. We each need one, so it's all good. I didn't know we were zoning. How could you know? We're just literally in the same place. I'm not 100% with the zone. That's fine. That's fine. No, there's no one to blame. There's no need to be yelling sorry or my bad. There's nothing to blame. We're walking in one place and it's counting as zones. So I blame the game. It's all the game's fault for that. Nobody else's. I like how many times I can hit the attack button before the game registers. Also, if someone sends an invite and you zone, and the invite's gone. If someone sends a tell while you zone, you won't get the mention. It's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, I don't want any of these items. I'm just here for the gray shard. I can't see who the second person who whispered me is, but I know the first person. You can see their name. How dare they? It's gonna bug me all episode. That they would whisper me when I'm live. When they could, I'm quite certain, see that I'm live. Let's do a double attack? Awesome. Florid stone? We're not getting florid stones, are we? No. A beautiful red stone. I'll cast a lot for it. And a lot for it. There you go. I tried. Great chips is the only thing we need. Cool enough. Indeed. At least this place has music. I gotta give it credit for having at least music. Are you like levels? Are you trying to level sync, but you keep unsyncing? So you might as well stay as you are, and I'll cast like refresh on you. But if I cast refresh and Aldwin casts refresh, do you get two of them? I mean regen. Oh, I got regen too. Yay! On items that we need. Great chip. Come on, man! Come on, bad luck. Can you, like, seriously give me a break? Like, all I can do is laugh, because there's nothing I can do. Back the way we came. There's nothing I can do with my bad luck. There's nothing. There's not, like, if there was something you can do about it, somebody would have wrote a book, you could Google it, and people would just know. You would be able to be like, I got bad luck, and someone would be like, oh, you can do this. But no one's ever said that to me when I said I got bad luck, so clearly there's not anything you can do. You either have bad luck, or you don't. And, I'm just one of those blessed, #blessed people. If we go all the way back to the beginning, and then run back down, we would be here quicker. Yes? Or are we just gonna continue zoning? But yeah, anyway, just stuff like that always happens in my life, all the time. Like, it just is what it is. I've learned to accept all my life. Even the map is silly. Even the map is silly? So we just keep going, you just keep zoning. So we're back to the... No, we're at summer zones, okay. Well... Fun times. I want all of you to pass so that I can at least get this item. Because if anybody casts for it, I'm not gonna get it. Like, it's just how it works. You all have to pass so I can get the items. There's no pool anymore. What do you mean there's no pool anymore? You're no pool. No pool anymore. Did you, as a party leader, stop the pool and all the pool becomes mine and that calls I am the Deadpool? Is that what I am? I don't think we're talking about the same thing then. Okay. So we're in like a dungeon cave right now. How come all the other dungeon caves don't have music? Is this Chains of Promathia dungeons and they now have music? And all the further expansion stuff also has music in dungeons, or am I wrong? Yes. Oh, well that's good then, because the 11 will get better. It's like a 1.5 out of 10 at this point. And it's a solid 1 because of, you know, Angel Star and Dancing Cat Lady. And that's about it. That's about all I can think of. Oh, I mean it should go up to 2 or 3 because of all the help that I get. Cool! Pick your poison. Left, center, or right. I am a Jedi, so I would go with blue. I would go with blue. Blue all the way. Blue is totally the color of... Red is Sith, and green is Sentinel, and blue is Warrior, or, you know, the fighter, the cool ones. So yeah, blue all the way. Yeah, if there was white or silver, of course I would have chosen that. Yeah, Yoda's a Sentinel thing. And then there's yellow, which is... No, is yellow Sentinel? Yellow is Sentinel. Green is... I can't remember the things. So if we go white... White! Are you kidding me? We gotta go with the bright, shiny colors. Daytime or nighttime? Daytime. Sunny weather, surfing weather, you know, daytime. I think I got us out, which is good. We trade the chip to the Tinshoto receptionist. Cool. We just need 1 for me, because you all are lot crazy fiends who took all of my stuff and left me all alone with no... Oh, evil red. I mean purple all the way, but I'm here now. We genocide all of the spiders, lol. Indeed we did. I feel like I'm looping back. Alright, somebody else pick, because clearly my bad luck is also taking us to the wrong one. Somebody else choose, because clearly my bad luck also affects this as well. Yeah, somebody else choose. I'm gonna follow you now. Because you have no idea how unlucky I am. You seriously have no idea. Yes, Ando is definitely leading, or Alduin. All the way. Let somebody else. I don't think my luck is much better. Yeah, there's gonna be some in here waiting for us. Clearly there will be. Can we... It's bats, really? I made a loud squeaky noise. Hey, we made it somewhere cool. YOLO. Oh, I was YOLOing. I YOLO'd and nothing happened. that makes me a little sad. Oh, get me back on. Here I was YOLOing and I would have jumped. I would have uncharted this once again. You know how many times I YOLO'd and uncharted just alone in a series all by itself? A lot. Hey, look! Things! These will drop something for us. There we go, finally attacked everybody. Drop something. Not a florid stone, you're fired. Wrong, it needs to be chips. Anybody, I'm trying to figure out how the song is going. But it's literally doing the same rhythm to a thing, so... Okay, that noise kind of throws things off. That's now playing. Feels like you've, like, entered into, some part of town, and they're just playing this song at some kind of building. I don't know, I'm trying to, like... I don't have words for this, but it just feels like there's just like a band playing on stage. I know there's a section down here with tonberries. Yeah, you better unsync with yourself. I want to fight a tonberry. How does that sound? That'll get us killed. Well, I mean, you wait! That'll get you killed, not me. I'm not dying here today. We're fighting a tonberry? Yeah, I don't... stuff in the pool if you want. It's so hard and difficult. Pass. 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 Cool. Now I won't die. Be careful of throat stab. Throat stab? Okay, well, usually Tonberry's got thrust, and karma with the lantern, and murderous stab. And murderous stab and it's karma is usually the one that if however many enemies you killed, it'll hit you with that amount. So if you killed 99,999 enemies, which is usually the max HP in the highest level Final Fantasy, it'll just do karma and you'll die. There's nothing you can do. So what do? Go back in and try again? And, oh, and grudge, right, everyone's grudge. It's everyone's grudge. I think grudge has also been a Tonberry move as well. But it's usually karma and murderous thrust. Murderous thrust hurts as well, because they normally hit for, like, max damage as well. They're a terrible creature to run across in Final Fantasy late game. Fighting them mid game, you're okay. Even if you're like a grinder like me and you've killed a couple thousand enemies, you don't have enough health to deal with them. But late game, like Final Fantasy X, when you run into a Tonberry, oh, you die. Oh, Tidus never lives. Tidus will never live. So, yeah, anyway, just Tonberries have got a trick to them. Ochus usually have the higher level ones. I'm getting all my information based off the Final Fantasy X ones, but you fight an Ochu, if you're not first strike, it'll just do bad breath and you'll wipe your whole party out. Demon walls. If you can't go first, you will, it'll hit the whole party with stone. Oh, there's my great ship. Cool, we got it. We don't have to go any further. Cool. Me, cast lot. Cast lot on all of this stuff. Yay! I obtained a chip. Yeah, because none of you are going against me. Now that none of you are going against me, then we can... Yeah, we should warp out? That makes sense. You're casting warp? I want to cast warp. Cool. Sweet. Grant the Black Mage as a sub. And you can cast Warp. Cool. Warp 2 for the whole party. Once you're like very, very high level Black Mage, whatever that would be. Alright, we need lower Juno. Warp 2 is level 40? Oh, well then, awesome. I could almost, so 80. Yeah, 80. Once I hit level 80, I can have Warp with... Although everyone is a Warp Ring. Yeah, Warp Ring is what I have. It's pretty nice. It literally costs nothing to have one of those. And it recharges in 10 minutes, and I've never had to go, oh no, my recharge is taking too long. If it happened once, it was because I was warping more than I needed to. Oh, right, trade. Trade or just talk? I'll talk first. Bring the jewel. Well, what do you know? That is exactly what we've been looking for. Obtains 500 gil. You know you're not a bad treasure hunter. Do you ever think of joining the Tenshoto? Ah, but you'll probably get bored really quick. Anyway, take this pass. It'll give you access to the more sensitive areas of the ruins. But I'll warn you this time, the Central Tower ruins are still under investigation. Don't expect any search parties if you happen to get lost. Okay, that's fine. Is anybody other than Dragon and oh, I gotta find the book. Verlude Gardens this time. Anybody other than Dragon or Alduin who's watching this episode going to make a comment at this point? You gotta think outside the box for this comment that I'm waiting for somebody to say about me playing this game right now in this moment. Just curious if anyone was thinking. We'll see. We got days to think about it, but can you think of like what's happening right now? About me, the party that I'm in, just clues, what I'm hinting at, because I'm not that kind of person, but what everyone sees, and what's truly happening. Oh no, it had nothing to do with the quest. It's what's happening right now, with what I'm surrounded with. How would I word it that way? Forget about the money in the quest. None of that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this. I wanna mount. I don't know how to do that yet. It's probably like something here and then mount. Just walk the 4 feet. You're going back inside this thing again? Its abilities. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Its abilities? Cool. And then mount. Okay, I'll remember that. Abilities mount. We have to go in a specific order. It's red, black, red, black. Purple is also black. Yeah, kind of. Oh, wait, no. Dragon's not on his character. I thought Dragon was on his other character. Because that would have changed everything. If Dragon was on his main character, then I can see somebody making a certain comment. But I forgot Dragon's on his other account. So he's a Taru Taru. Are you male or female, Taru Taru? Dragon? Because I never ever noticed or checked. Didn't have to. A friend is a friend. So it doesn't matter what gender you are. So red, black, red, black? Clearly we don't need sneak, I guess. Okay, well, there's red. But purple also counts as black. But if there's a black and purple, then what? Does that matter? Assuming not. Okay. I'm assuming if there was a black and a purple and you chose purple, it'd be wrong. Because this game would do that to you. So is there a reason why we have to go red, black, red, black? I know that's gonna get us to the where we're aiming for, but it has is there, like, in this game a read telling us why? That's not it. Is there somewhere in this game someone's gonna give us a clue? Or you had to figure it all out again? By trial and error back in the past. Basically, every other path is a loop. Eventually, you'll find out that you were looping, but the game, there's nobody in this game saying, "Oh, I remember somebody saying they went, you know, to the red portal and black portal, and they kept going further in." But nothing. There's just no hints. Oh, cool! I did what I had to do. We made it through. We made it down here before. There's no way that we did red, black, did we? Towards the path, or towards back at a little arch step thingy? We're going down to that door, aren't we? Shoja Pass. Okay. Forgot that my game was playing in the background. Oh, sweet. One more energy, and I could do another fight. Yay! We can warp here now. So when we die, we can just warp back here now. I'm kidding. I am casting re-raise, though. Warp crystal indeed for the win. So you'll type here. This boss has a checkered board pattern. Some floorboards will drop. If you fall, you will not be able to rejoin. Oh, it's one of those instant death ones. I've dealt with a lot of those on 14. Is there some kind of telltale thing? Oh, I didn't mean to walk ahead, but he will also has a move called Nightmare. Is that one we gotta look away, or something? I gotta watch a cutscene anyway, so which will put us to sleep and also poison us. If we can stun this. I don't think I have a magic that'll instantly stun that, would I? I have a move once I get 1,000, I can stun it. Tenzin's here waiting for me. Were you able to locate the fugitive boy? What if he's not a fugitive boy? I must have searched the entire landscape surrounding this tower. However, I was unsuccessful in uncovering any trace of him. The main thing is try and stay out of range of his melee. Stay out of his melee range. But also watch out for falling floors. All I want to know is there a telltale of what checkered pattern's gonna fall? Because 14 they either light up, or B, you'll say something and then like all of the red squares will fall and then all the blue squares will fall. Or you may get slept into a square that falls. At the start it's a 5x5 grid. Is the outer edges falling and just getting smaller and smaller? The grid has 2 spots back. The grid 2 spots back from the start is guaranteed not to fall. Other than that, it's random. What? Okay. It's a 50-50 thing. You start in the center. Run back 2 spots from the start. Go back 2 grids from the start, and I won't be able to fall. That's what I'm gonna do. If I fall, it's all Dragon's fault. All that remains is the area that lies ahead of us. What is this? This chill in the air. My bad, Tenzin. I'll pull it. I will pull it to the other safe spot. Cool. My bad for making Tenzin stand there looking all dazzled and stuff. There is an edge to fall off of too, so don't do that either. Oh! Buff where inside? Buffs where inside? Good luck, yeah, I'm gonna need it. You told me I could, buffs wear off when we enter, sorry. Okay. I seriously don't want to convert right now. My 1200 HP to 600 MP or 800 MP, and have 400 HP which I gotta cure back up. Right? I'm pretty sure the MP will go by just as quickly. The party level has been restricted to 76. Straying too far from the level will have done something. We're forced to 76? That's interesting that the game synced us, or did you sync us? The ritual before you enter a tough battle, everybody. That's right, we all pay homage to the fights that were before us, as we dwell upon, Too Strong. You are the 3rd person who wrote Strong in my channel so far, Dragon. Thank you. As we remember our past battles. This is a level 50 fight? But you are too strong, so, yeah, I don't want strong people around me. Strong probably has like some kind of musky smell to it too, probably, I'm assuming. Should be a breeze then. Should breed, but when I fall off to my death because I go back 2 spaces and I die because Dragon lied to me. Oh no, I don't have maximum HP yet. I'm joking. I'm going anyway. They're gonna click on something? Probably. Able to participate because levels are restricted. Wait 30 seconds for level sync. A level sync wore off. Okay. Darkness named. Ooh, scary. Here's where I fall off to my death. I'm gonna go back 2 squares from the starting thing. Watch me walk back 2 squares and then instantly fall to my death. Oh, I got another cutscene. That record is held by Travis. This sword is doing the thing again. What is the purpose of this place? What sort of dark rituals were performed here? We are not alone. It's, why is she here? It cannot be. She's supposed to be resting in the infirmary in Juneau. Yeah, I don't know why. And you're really good at noticing the plot details with items and swords. I mean, as swords started making noises and started shaking, if I missed that, it's because I've really checked out of this game. And that boy, is he truly evil? How did you get here? Did he warp you here with the necklace so that you can get back in a hurry? You two know each other, don't you? From the past. So you're the one who saved me? Necklace I gave to Heaven's Army. What? I'm supposed to give this to... Uh-oh. Something else shows up now. Runs. Wait, what are you conspiring with that boy? Tenzin? Diablo! Oh, Diablo's here! Traitors! There's no escape. Diablos is here! The moment I saw his wings, I knew it was him. Doesn't he look cool? Red and black? Red and black? I guess if they knew you knew you were fighting Diablo. A terrestrial avatar of dreams. Diablos. Diablo, that's what I call him. Which can only mean we are already inside his dream. Crazy. You don't notice the flashy swords. Re-raise. Yay! Yay! Freddy? Freddy who? 2 spaces from the start. 1, 2? No, this isn't the start. What are we doing? 2 spaces from the start. If I walk off that edge, am I gonna die? Back wall center is good. Back wall center. Back wall? You mean back here, right? Wrong wall. That's good. I can't move, yes. Back wall center here. Okay. What happened? Your efforts are in vain, for there is nothing but a dream. Seriously? Well, welcome to my team, Aldwin, where I am so strong we just win all the time. It's all me. You just don't see what I'm doing. Oh, there's more of them. I am the ruler of the subconscious plane. What you dream becomes my dream, and what I dream becomes your world. Now sleep. You tried the level sync. I will not let you drag me into your darkness. Tenzin's gonna save us? That flame! Phoenix! You were afraid of Phoenix, Diablo? Really? The blazing life force of the avatar flows through my blade. You got Phoenix in your blade. I want Phoenix in my katana. That'd be crazy. You never die and stuff too? Ah, how cool would that be? I, Tenzin, left my country in the Far East after hearing the warning of the avatars. The warning that the Keeper of the Apocalypse return was imminent. I have come here to request your assistance. Of the 5 crystals, 3 have been overcome by the emptiness. It is not the duty. Way to put the camera in the fire, by the way. That's it, we already won, apparently. Phoenix Katana sounds dope indeed. Indeed it does. I would love that katana. It is not the duty of the 5 terrestrial avatars to protect the crystals. Let us join in arms and defeat the enemy of light. Indeed, I would join you to fight the enemy of light. Battle the emptiness? So Phoenix still remains on whole. Is that, and that is why she continues to feed people false hopes. All the while forgetting the truths that lie in the battles fought 10,000 years before. False hopes, how can you say such a thing? Listen carefully, children of the dawn. Emptiness is not without reason. Its place is set in the eternal scheme of the universe. Who's the cameraman? Listen, I've been trying to fire that cameraman for years. Sometimes it's my fault, but other times when it's not my fault, I blame the camera person. I blame that camera person. Personal space issues, indeed. Indeed. And true reason is that which lies deep within your soul. Reason that makes you what you are. So if emptiness is reason, then our souls are filled with. To defy the will of the Twilight God is to defy reason. Any attempt to escape from emptiness is futile. Now that the emptiness encroaches on your soul, you can hear its voice, and a voice that calls back. Scary. The voice of the emptiness within you. The voice of emptiness. However, there is no need for despair. 10,000 years ago, the Kulu too lost all hope. It is then that I was born here, in the depths of their city. This is the Kulu city? I am the ruler of dreams, and within my dreams, within my kingdom of Dynamis. Dynamis is Diablo's dream? What? Know what Diablo says about Dynamis here. Thank you for giving me that in case if I did miss that. People can escape the harshness of reality if you can go to Diablos' dream. I think I'd rather still fight the reality and not just stay in a dream, truly. I'm gonna pass Diablo. Emptiness consumes the body, and the soul lives on. It lives on in my world. I did not get that out of you. What? A dream is a dream. I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down Dragon's Road. I'm going down, it's just a dream. A dream world. Where you can escape the harshness of reality, but I'd rather still fight it, so... I don't know where Dragon's getting his crazy thing. I've lost Dragon. If the Keeper of the Apocalypse is truly on his way, there's nothing left on Venedil for the children of Altana. Nothing but annihilation. Pretty sure Altana gave the children a way to fight that as well. Way to not have any hope, Diablo. Like, really. Seriously. Now come, save yourselves while you still have the chance. Let go of all you know and enter my world, as have many others. The realm of dreams is a paradise, free of pain and strife. I remember dying there, so I don't believe you. Shut up, you monster. Why would anyone want to live in your prison anyway? How do you know we can't defeat the emptiness? Have you even tried? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm on Prishy's side for once. Fool! You have heard of the voice of the emptiness, so you are aware of what lies beyond my dreams. And even so, you still tell me not to fear what you've heard? You tell me you do not fear what you've heard. Yeah, indeed. Why would I be afraid of that? I have survived beastmen attacks, huge explosions, and the fall of Tavnazia. People can do anything if they don't give up hope. I agree! Why is she the voice of reason all of a sudden? Why is she sounding like me? Isn't that right, Heaven's Army? Yeah, it's absolutely right. There's always hope. Why? Why do you remember what you saw in my world? Why can't Diablos? Well, I mean, look at them. I guess maybe that's why. It was I who led you to my realm, or was it you who led me to yours? If that is true, then this light is that of the crystal. Diablo is like, oh, the light is so pretty. I like pretty light. Join us, Diablo. That would be awesome if you joined us. Wait, why am I knocked out on the ground? Oh, we all fell asleep. Right, he put us to sleep a while ago. We got caught in his dream. We thought we were going through a portal thing, but it was really just a dream. But, are you alright? Yes, Tenzin, I'm on my face. I'm absolutely perfectly in great shape right now. I was unable to stop the boy. But for what reason was he here? And what is the truth behind the words of Diablo? Oh, I'm back up again. Good. Much is still unclear. I must return to Juno and find out if there's anything else that girl knows. Back to Juno. Next stop is checking in with the good doctor in Upper Juno. Cool. I got 1,000 experience points for that. Apparently warp rings are slower than magic casting warps. Upper Juno Mog House. Hey, your warp point is here too? Somewhere's in this area? So just so you know, Dragon tried to level sync so he wasn't too high of a level. But the game is stopping him from level syncing. So he's coming in full power. And he's trying to make the battle happen. But the game is like, no, we're not going to level sync you. I warped to the wrong one again. I warped to the wrong place again. Why do I keep doing that? I only see 2 of them, so I just click on the second one. I never go down to the 3rd one. Silly me. I don't think I'll ever get it right. Unless it like happens again this episode. Maybe then I might get it. Even if we level sync to 76, yeah, still, but alright, mon, bro. You're here to see the girl. She's been awake for the past few hours. She was down there with us. What do you think you're talking about? There's no way that the Cardinal would... I know, but even if she did, I am positive there's a reasonable explanation. Oh, Heaven's Army. I cannot begin to express my gratitude for you saving Prishy. Yeah. He has informed me of what transpired that day. What do you mean that day? You mean 2 minutes ago? they meant like that day, because probably 2 months or 3 months went by since this content came out from the last little bit we did, right? Probably. Possessed by an unknown beast within her own dream. Diablo did that to her. Well, wow. Anyway, Diablo's usually just a demon that casts Demi. Which you're like, but what does Demi do? Well, it usually cuts your health down by like either 3/4 or 1/4. Depending on whatever it is. And it's a harsh spell if you're really high level, and you have lots of health and he just hits you with it, and now you have 1,000 health. And you're like, oh no. And then he'll hit you and kill you, and it's just like, great. But at low levels, like Final Fantasy X, that first boss that you fight, that plant-looking thing, it hits you with Demi. And it's not that bad. Did I call it Diablo? I meant to call it Demi if I've been calling it a move. A magic move, Diablo. But it's called Demi. And it cuts your health down quite a lot, or early game, you don't have to worry about it. You and Tenzin were able to bring her back. However, You still do not know what has become of the amulet she carried. I sense that the going-ons on the past few days are but the tip of the iceberg. Heaven's Army, is there anything more you can tell us? Tenzin probably got some info. That is the question we should be asking you. What are your connections with this criminal that I, the Duchy, and Heaven's Army are searching for? The boy who has constantly eluded the Ducal Guard, where is he hiding? Rishi, you must answer me. Why was that boy with you? And where has he disappeared to? I don't know. But there is one thing that I can say. I didn't care if he's on the top of Juno's most wanted list. If it weren't for him saving my butt, I'd be pushing up Lilix in the Necropolis. We were not in the Necropolis, were we? Or is the Necropolis another way to say pushing up daisies in the graveyard? Probably that's what she meant. Okay, more English words. More of Earth words, I mean. Anyway, it's not the boy I'm worried about. What are you going to do about that monster in my dream? You said he knew what it was. You knew what it was, right? Come on, spill it. Old man. Why is that thing after me? The serious, like, zoom-in faces, like, come on, how can you not laugh at that? Diablo. Terrestrial avatar of dreams, usually of Demi. Terrestrial avatar? The terrestrial avatars are the 5 powerful gods born of Vanadil and entrusted to protect her. Diablos was supposed to protect? Many eons ago, the 5 avatars fought a fierce battle with an evil presence that attempted to envelop and suffocate our world. The five of them fought some evil thing? This is the fiery bird of resurrection, Phoenix, whom the blade I carry at my side has been blessed by. I think Phoenix's soul is in that blade, and once Phoenix becomes whole again, she'll burst out of that and turn into a powerful fire flaming avian. But we'll see. And then there's the ruler of dreams, Diablos, the guardian of the moon, Fenrir, the wolf. Fenrir is also in Final Fantasy 13, and maybe even in Final Fantasy 6. But definitely we've seen 13.2. It would be 13.2, where the eclipse moon kind of thing in darkness. Was it Fenrir? I hope it's Fenrir. The bringer of rainbows, Carbuncle. Well, Carbuncle's always going to be awesome then if it's anything to do with rainbows. And the conqueror of the skies, Bahamut. There's no Leviathan? There's no Ramu and Shiva and Ifrit, or are those other ones? Bahamut? Bahamut? Fenrir's at the end of Windy Rank 10 missions, too. Oh, so Fenrir is the final boss of the game, then. Because Rank 10 is the end, right? Terrestrial avatars are non-elemental. Terrestrial Earth avatars are non-elemental. Okay, I can see that. And then there's other avatars that are elemental, like Ifrit, and Shiva, and Leviathan, Garuda Wind, Ramu Lightning. Cool, and Titan Earth. Alright. Sounds good enough for me. You have heard the legend of Bahamut? It just so happens that I have traveled across many malms of ocean to this continent in order to meet Bahamut, and request his assistance in stopping the Keepers of the Apocalypse. Tenzin is trying to get Bahamut to help us, and Bahamut is actually on our side. It's very rare that we have these things that's always constantly attacking me in all the other Final Fantasies. 5 of them are actually on my side to protect the world. And I had to fight Garuda, but she was taken over by, well, Siren. I fought Garuda, and then she turned into Siren. But then after I fought her, she's like, oh, I'll give you some of my powers. And I'm like, cool, thanks. Siren is different and separate from Garuda. Well, why was she in the same spot at the same time and stuff happened at the same place? What happened there? Did I miss something then? Did I blank out for an hour and something else happened? I don't know. Now that you mention it, when I went to Cape Riverney, I do remember Bahamut saying something about a keeper of some sorts. Still need to kill Siren? Siren was a really hard battle. And then once Dragon tapped into overpowered mode, we were able to finish Siren. I tried and got chased out of the zone, pathetically. Yeah, I would have lost too, though, where I was at. But I had a dragon on my side. And I was able to pull off a win with an overpowered. We could have beaten Siren, level sync. It would have taken an hour to defeat Siren. I am not here to do one battle that takes an hour long, when you can just defeat it in 2 minutes. That sounds way better than an hour battle or a 2-minute battle. I'm gonna choose 2 minutes every time. I don't mind struggling for the game, but an hour is too long. Struggle for 10 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes? That's kind of pushing it. But maybe if the battle was super epic, has a bunch of cool cutscenes, and it's broken up somehow. But yeah, an hour? No thank you. I'll pass every time. If you're like, this battle could take an hour, or I can beat it in 2 minutes. I'll choose 2 minutes every time. Keeper of the Apocalypse. Prishy. Those are the words you spoke while you were unconscious. All I remember is that before you guys arrived, the monster Diablo talked about a song that sang of the Keeper. It was called Memoria de la Stonia. I've already got the song. You already have that song too. The Memory of the Crystal? You also said that when the Keeper arrives, our pact will be fulfilled. Whatever that means. When the Keeper arrives, our pact will be fulfilled? Late game expansions like Alduin, the battles will take a while anyway. That's fine. But I don't want to do an hour-long battle that I can do in 2 minutes, like Garuda. And that's why he told me to see Bahamut as soon as possible. Our pact. What could he have meant? Beats me. I don't plan on going back there to ask him. like Diablo, yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't know Diablo could have taken any longer. I remember a fight being capped at 50. For that fight, took several tries. Indeed it would, with all the falling stones. All I did was walk to a wall, and you're like, not there, and I walked to a square. And by the time I got there, the battle was over, so... That was fun. That was fun for me. But I have... oh, I do have a question after I'm done this cutscene, if anybody can remind me that I had a question. About bosses. Then I'll know what my question was about. You did find the right square, eventually. You said the back wall, and then I went to a wall. And then you're like, no, back at the back square at the start. And I'm like, well, then it's underneath this with no wall. And then I'm like, cool, this spot. But like when you said back wall, I assumed you meant the corner that you were from, the back wall from that. Because you went to a wall, and I went to the opposite wall. But it's fine. But I have a feeling that Bahamut could fill us in on the details. That's why we've got to get back to Tabnazia. Back to Tabnazia? You mean to tell me that you have come from the Marquisate? That is correct. However, we were teleported here by Bahamut when we tried to speak with him. What an excellent turn of events! It just so happens that I have requested transport to Tabnazia. This is the dude that we were supposed to find the whole time. And now he's gonna totally want us to come with him. So everything works out perfectly fine in the end. You went to the west wall, not the south wall. You didn't say south wall, liar. Hard to explain since you don't have a compass in that fight. You did say where we start at, but we start up above and we jump down in the middle of the platform. So if you would have said the back spot where we jump down where there's no wall, or where I pull the boss, the opposite backside of him, anything, but that's alright. When you said wall, I kind of ran towards a wall. That's how my brain works. Where was that? Also, if it's possible, I would like you two to come join me and help me find Bahamut. You mean us three. So you're the guy Aldo was talking about. Well, I guess the more the merrier, right? We'll meet you at the Tenshodo when you're ready to go. Understood. You said you too, but I'm here too. I count as a person too, right? Oh, and you HEAVENSARMY? Yeah, me. Yeah, this guy. This person here also counts as a number. You gonna say something nice and sweet, or no? I've been holding on this amulet for just I'll be holding on this amulet for just a little while longer. You got a problem with that? No, not at all. Hey, and when you're finished with your business here, why don't you come back to Tabnasia? You know the way, right? How come I don't get to go on the trip with them? See you around. How come they don't like, hey adventure, why don't you come with us? And I can say yes or no, and of course I'd say yes, but they're like, so long. And I'm just like, wait a minute, take me with you, please. Please take me with you. I got the door for you, Aldwin. Tabnasia Safehold. I talked to Aldo, he says something like, you already know how to get to Tabnasia, right? Cool. So you just saved me an extra step, so I appreciate that. Wait a minute, original area, is Tabnasia... Tabnasia is totally here somewheres. Oh, that's why. I'm going in original. Never mind. That's why I couldn't find it. Right. Because it's thrown me off. I gotta go to another thing. You changed your settings to Promathia areas. I might have to do that too, because I just forgot. I separated because it was almost easier, but then I keep forgetting that I have to swap sometimes. I'm talking to somebody. I'm gonna go to number 1. Home point number 1 indeed. Good, I was right. I didn't see the reason why to warp down to the bottom and try to walk up somewheres. Most likely I am going up to the other floor and talking to that person again, or going to her room or something. Or I just get a cutscene when I get here. Chapter 4, The Cradles of Children Lost. That's ominous sounding too. If Bahamut and all these things are on my side, that's gonna be kind of nice, but I still had to fight the ones I came across that were on my side. I still had to fight them. Phew. It's good to be back home. What's with the long faces? I'm back. Bring out the brew and grub. Something is amiss, Frishi. Yeah, they just look like they grumbled. Frish, Olmia, you are alright? What is going on here, Justinius? Did anything happen while I was gone? Well... Let me recall this in a cutscene. Already walked by? Oh, the old man's down here. The elder dude. Frishi. Olmia, please come with me. There is something we must speak of. I came all the way down here to tell you that. I could have sent anybody else who was already here to tell you that, to get you to come up here. Grandpair? Is that like grandpa, but just elven? Grandpair? Alright, go to the old man's room. Upper floor. French-ish too? Well, I would have never guessed that. I just would have guessed elven. Good to know. Up to upper. This is a crazy named person, but I won't use my map just yet. Well, this is exciting. I got 2 people I'm playing with. I could have... If everything would have worked out, I would have had 2 people. And then I would have been up to 4 people. Desparche. I think he's the dude on the left. Nope, he was the dude on the right. I would have went the wrong way. Good to know. Yeah, I would have went the wrong way. Hey Art, welcome back. How are you? You hopping so that I can follow you? That's super sweet, but I keep, like, doing things like looking at my map and tracking the person on my map and looking at chat and running into a wall and, you know, all of those things. Disparchi. Desperare. Despair, but he's a good guy, so I would never call him that. Ah, Heaven's Army, welcome back to the safe hold. This may sound odd, but on behalf of the residents of Tabnazia, I would like to thank you. That does sound odd. Why? Because everybody in this town didn't want me here, and now you're saying thanks? Were it not for your arrival on this island, we would have more than likely been trapped here until our deaths, our existence unknown to those back on the mainland. And to think I would be reunited once again with my granddaughter. There is nothing I could say or do that could express my gratitude. May I enter? You have already entered. You should have at least stayed outside of the door and say that, but not enter and say, may I enter? Are you gonna, like, take somebody's cake and eat it and be like, can I have this? As you've already eaten it. You know what I mean? You just can't do that. Anyway, whatever. I'll keep picking out things that I can find that makes me chuckle. Why, if it is not a messenger from the Far East? You must be exhausted from your long journey. Welcome to my humble town. My name is Disparchi. Ulmia's grandfather. Grandpair. Grandpaps. I don't know what else to call him. I thank you for your warm welcome. Tenzin at your service. How come he was welcomed? I was a person out in the field TKO'd and they just like, go away, we don't like you. And then Tenzin shows up, he's like, oh, Tenzin, welcome, tea? Have a seat. Take the nice cushioned soft chair if you like. Oh, Heaven's Army, you sit in the corner over there. We don't like outsiders, except Tenzin. Anyway, why, Grampy? Old man. Old man, right. Because old man is the first one, so old man would be the grandpa. Anyway, I traveled across the seas of Juno in hopes of meeting Lord Bahamut. While there, I was fortunate enough to make acquaintances with both Ulmia and Prishi. However, my mission is not yet complete. I request permission to leave the Safehold so that I may continue my journey in search of the Conqueror of the Skies. Gramps is a good one. Next stop, Justinius. Walk to the north side of the upper level, turn left, and you'll see me. Sure, I'll forget that, but we'll see when I get out of here. I see, so you wish to speak with Bahamut as well. My apologies, but I must ask that you refrain from visiting the Avatar at the moment. Bahamut has built a nest, but a few moms from the Safehold. If anyone or anything were to disturb him, the result would be catastrophic for Tabnazia. The diplomat of Juno, Nagi, should be returning from the Sanctuarium shortly. You should not let him up there. I request that you accompany him on his journey to Bahamut's lair. Until then, feel free to rest within the city walls. We shall try our best to meet any of your needs. The diplomat from Juno. Understood. I shall wait here until he arrives. Are you, like, making a whole bunch of things pop up on my screen so I have a harder time reading, Alduin? Because I'm only now, like, catching that, like, it's no wonder I'm having a hard time focusing on reading. All these other pop-ups keep popping up. Sir Desperarchi, may I ask why I am not allowed to speak with Lady Prishi? Just until the cutscenes are over and you can dance all you want. But my words keep popping up and down and I'm like, did I read this? Oh, I gotta read up above now because all I see is somebody sprouted black wings. which is using the Black Mage avatar, and then I just completely forget that I'm playing this game. and I'm like, oh wait, I gotta get back, I gotta get focused. I am so easily distracted. You have no idea how amazingly easily distracted I am. There is something I must ask her. However, when I attempted to enter her room, she became upset and sent me away. I apologize for her actions. While it may not show, Prishy is cursed with a terrible sickness. I wish she would stay in her safehold and rest, but that personality of hers will not let her do so. I'm amazed her body holds at all. She has a crazy sickness that is eating away at her body? That's not cool. Now that Nagy has promised the revival of trade talks with Juno, Tabnazia needs Prish to be healthy. I see. I did not know the situation was so grave. Did you, Heaven's Army? My character's not going to answer you, because he doesn't exist in this game. I had to teleport here by myself, because I couldn't join you on the boat ride. Yeah, how dare you try to include me in this game at this point? I already feel left out thanks to what just happened a cutscene ago. Sir Desperarchi, I will comply. I will comply with your request regarding my journey to Bahamut. Please inform me when the diplomat has returned. Any further arrangements have been made. There you go. And any further arrangements is what I was trying to say, but I messed all of it up. Because I can't even. This is not good, Heaven's Army. I must meet with Bahamut before Juno dispatches its army. I agree. Because I think they're going to try to take out Bahamut. And try to send this world into chaos. So I like to stop them too. However, my hands are tied unless I find Ulmia and speak with Lady Prishy. I mean, would she like to talk to me? Or am I thinking too highly of myself as well? And how dare I think? Whoop. Yeah, I could do that too, but it takes a lot of effort stuff. I don't do effort stuff anymore. You said go somewheres, turn left and you'll see me. Maybe I should hold, oh, okay. There's... Up north? Right here. Down to Justinius. It is thanks to Prishy that our nation has grown strong over the past 20 years. Without her, we would not be where we are today. Her presence is a special one, a miracle bestowed upon us by the Dawn Goddess. However, there are now rumors that the miracle is about to fade. What will become of Tabnazia? You are looking for Ulmia? She probably went down to the coast. I must say, it is quite uncommon for her to argue with her grandfather like she did earlier. She's down to the coast singing that song again. Ulmia is at her locked door on the coast. South side of the Misery Coast. South of... Are we warping to that door, or are we just gonna run to the thing and warp to the thing and run out? Because... almost seems like we're going... I got Shoja, which we're clearly not going there either. Warp to number 1 and then run southeast. So go back to Tabnazia exit. Tabnazia home point number 1. And then run at the exit. I'm assuming, and then go and run through. That's what I'm assuming we're gonna do. Also a book here as well, but... Plan? So you might have to go to, oops, I have to warp again. You can tell me where I warped. Priority view says it's, what zone you're in. If you warp to the same place where we were, but at the exit, and head out towards the Misery Coast? Is that the one that's at that place? Or Luface Meadows? That'll probably be even better. And taking the book will probably not even work. Luface is the wrong side. So we want to go to the Misery Coast. Yeah. I haven't gone anywhere yet. Let's assume that I knew I had a book. But I just went to the exit and went this way. Right. Abilities. Mount. This thing. Oh! Well, they're like really pretty. Except for its eyes, but it's really shiny and pretty. Oh, it's like we got our own little, like, flying race car things. Like F-Zero kind of thing. I was planning on playing that game one of these days. They're kind of terrifying. This looks really pretty. What we're looking at right now when we're just flying. Final Fantasy carts. If I can actually shoot oil out of this thing and make you spin around. Whoa! That kind of thing. Anyway, nice. So, Aldwin, did you warp back to the Squid... Oh, Squid Drift? Wait, Squid... It's Squid Gliding. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, you can only drift if it has like legs or something, and you can just see it pitter-pattering but still going sideways. We need legs to moonwalk and drift. Oh. If you don't look at their face and their eyes, they're kind of like rainbow squid pretty. Song is nice. Why did the music stop? Heaven's Army, were you looking for me? I knew you were out here playing your music again. Melodies of Life from this game, or is that 9? Melodies of Life sounds like it's from Final Fantasy 9 to me. But that's just me taking a guess. I am not 100% sure. It just sounds like a 9. Yeah, that's 9? Okay, cool. It just sounded like a 9 kind of title. Forgive me, I knew not what to do. In times such as this, I come here to sing. Listen, this wind can carry your thoughts and dreams. It will rise up into the boundless sky and soar over the ocean, echoing across the entire world. That'd be one powerful speaker. Gentle Altana will hear your supplication and bestow her blessings upon you. From this spot. When I was but a young girl, I came here to whisper a prayer to the goddess, and truly it was answered. And truly was it answered. And truly it was answered. That is better. No, I'm going with my first time. What's the matter with you? Is that her granddad, but in like oh no, it's her. So she hasn't aged or anything. It almost sounded like she was there when Zellart fell, which was how many thousands of years ago? And I wasn't going to question it. I was just going to let it slide, but I'm thinking I can't let it slide anymore. She did say something about she was there to watch Zellart fall. And I did catch it. I just was like, really? And then, and then all of a sudden she's still here looking the exact same thing. And this was many years ago. So I'm thinking, no, elves just grow old slower. Like, okay, they can live hundreds of years then. Oh, okay. Because it sounded like she was from there as well, and living the immortal life like those in Juno. What are you so worked up about? So full of angst. So full of angst. Anyway, I could hear your thoughts from miles away. You don't have to say a thing. Let's see now. Huh? You didn't make it. You didn't make it into the choir? You were too nervous to sing in front of everyone. Unbelievable. I guess I understand why you want to join the cathedral choir. You get to wear those pretty clothes, and every meal is a feast. What? Alright. You get to wear cool clothes, and you have a feast every time you eat. That sounds pretty cool so far. But it's not the end of the world, you know. Like Yoda? Yoda has a feast every time he eats? Or do you mean the age thing like Yoda? Because Yoda is like how old as well in Star Wars? Is that what you're getting to? I was in feast mode and dressing pretty, and you had to say like Yoda, and that threw me off. But I think we're talking about age still in chat. Art, you almost threw me off completely. Don't do words like that. Listen to me. You might be too young to realize it, but this world is one ginormous place. Let me put it this way. As my hands are on my hips. The world that stretches away to the right, and a world that stretches away to the left, combined with the world above and the world below, that's a whole lot of world around you. That's pretty much common sense, yeah? There's a whole lot of space. I believe that's headcanon. Yoda might like to feast too. I don't hang out with him often enough to know. Well, I know that the Yoda that I know was normal, and you never see him eat. And then when you watch the older movies that are in the future of the newer movies, he's a crazy thing that eats your chocolate bars or eats your space bars like a crazy person. And that's about all I can give you. He'll eat your food. So I don't know. He was a Muppet in the original trilogy too. He was some kind of thingy, but then after a while they got technology and digitalized him and made him do double, quadruple backflips and swing his lightsaber around. Yeah, I like the newer, the newer, jumpier one instead of the old, crazy one. Do you get it? The Marquisate you live in is just one part of the Tavnesian archipelago. I don't think I'm saying that name right. Anyway, which is just one part of the world of Vanadil. The world of Umia is just one tiny little corner of all that. But I guess your dream of singing in a choir is over. And so is your parents' dream that you will enter that world. But the world where you can sing still even exists in Vanadil. Don't you see? Come on, let's hear you sing. Let's make that world right here. It was pretty nice at that point. Where'd she go from pink hair to like orange hair? I just want to know why she was pink hair as a child, orange hair when she grows up. If anyone's like, that's orange, I'm gonna say no, that's not orange. I'm gonna deny your that's an orange color. And I'm gonna be like, no, that's totally pink. Without any doubt in my mind. It's like being blonde as you're a kid. When you get older, it changes. Well, that's normal. But I haven't seen anybody with pink hair turn orange, so I'm just gonna call that out. Because, yeah, that is normal. Prishy, you've snuck out of the cathedral again. Cardinal Mildorium? Wait, we're not gonna be able to see who the Cardinal looks like? Still? See you around, Lumia. No, she disappeared from the screen. Clearly she's an elven as well, most likely. But I wanted to see what she looked like as well. Thanks to Prishy, my wish was granted and I was able to join the choir. That was when I learned she was the abhorrent one who had long been connected with the Tavnazian Cathedral. Also discovered that the power she was born from would be reviled. Not Prishy herself. However, that was not the only time that Prishy was to help me. When we were swept up in the storm of war, were it not for her power, I doubt we would have survived the terrible fate that befell our city. What she accomplished was nothing short of a miracle. As you are no doubt aware, while we are on the mainland, a plea for aid to Juno was made with Nagi's assistance. The eyes of the people of Tavnazia were shining so very brightly, just as they did that time, when Prishy was still called the Abhorrent One. Names of war 20 years ago. Dawn Goddess, bless us with your wisdom. We need your guidance in choosing the right path of action. What must I do? Is Prishy truly deserving of such revilement? I wish to serve her, but in doing so, do I darn myself? Do I doom myself? Surely such an act can be forgiven. Oh, did somebody warp in like I did? Oh my. Bahamut, one of the terrestrial avatars. Could Bahamut be the one to answer my questions? Heaven's Army, I will go to meet with him. Would you accompany me on my journey? We go to Monarch Lin, the home of Bahamut. Welcome back, May. Well, alright. Okay, now it's time for my newest mount. We had Rainbow Squid, and now all of us are traveling on bombs. Somebody went underneath the road. Hop on your bomb! Hop on your bomb! We have 3 bombs! Bomb times 3! Next stop, the other door. That was locked before. It used to be locked. And now we can go there. Is that how this evil game happens? Oh, I like watching Dragon crash into a wall. It's my favorite thing to watch in this game. Favorite thing to do is go check out my Chocobo. Things to make me happy is checking my Chocobo, watching Dancing Cat Girl. Also, favorite thing is when Dragon and May tells me to go somewhere, and it's wrong, and it's like utterly incorrect. I like that too. What else do I like about this game? Let me think. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more great moments like these. Well, I don't know if I like the bouncing up and down thing. I feel like it's gonna like drop, it's gonna like hit the ground, and it's going to explode. And I'm going to end up not being alive. I wouldn't be happy with that. I like Gobu. The Gobus? I don't have that mount yet. But I would never ride on an ugly raptor like what Dragon is on now. Hopefully they'll give the Gobu mount in the login bonus. Or can I just fight Gobus until they give me a mount? Because that's how it should be. You should be able to fight Gobus until you get a mount. But I have a Gobu Trust. You have a Gobu Trust? Wouldn't it be cool to have a Gobu Trust running behind your Gobu mount, though? Jeremy, you're here! I hope I did not keep you waiting. It took some time to convince Justinius. Of course it did. I don't feel like I'm being betrayed yet. Anyway, even if Percy were here, there's no way I'd be letting a young lady climb into that den of beasts all alone. Way to go. She is not alone. I, Tenzin of the East, will be here. You're the man from the East. With an experienced adventurer like Heaven's Army, and a phoenix blade at my side, there is nothing for her to fear. Interesting sound Phoenix is making. It would seem that Bahamut is indeed close by. So when his blade shook the first time, it was because Diablo was close by. In case if you're not catching up, we're going to the Ravine B1. We'll need one giant scale to farm along the way, like the other zone. Oh no. Now let us begin our climb. Can't let you do that, says, what's his butts? Who goes there? Scatterboy? Not these three. I wasn't expecting these three to try to stop us. Your every move is so predictable. I wish they rap this. I wish they voice over this and they rap. Every time they show up, they change the words and rap it. Every time. I want, like, disc scratching and raps coming out of their mouths all the time. You three? Meeting with Bahamut is forbidden. Minister Nagy said so. Yeah, you're working for the wrong person. Not these three is the right response. Trespassers are to be punished. What wickedness is this? Time to get warped, Lawbreaker. She's gonna warp herself. She cast the wrong warp. Of course. What fools? What fools? She cast the wrong warp. Leave these idiots to me. I'll take them out with an axe? No, you don't need to use an axe. Just punt them or something. Grab one, punt the other, and then, like, put them in a headlock. Like, they will give up pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure they would. Voice acting in this game would be awesome. Yes, it would be. And especially if they make those three rap every time they show up. With, like I mean, like, some real good raps. I would hire professional rappers rapping when they show up every time. It's about time someone taught these pranksters a lesson. Well, they're not being pranks. They were following Buddy's orders, and he's the bad guy, clearly. And nobody's getting it yet. Our thanks, Justinius. Do not be too harsh on them. No, be harsh on them. Crispy Bacon? Banana Dude! From Malice's channel. What's happening? Isn't Malice live right now? Are you giving him a hard time and showing up at mine at the same time? But welcome. You're not getting away. Well, it's 2 versus 1 now since she warped herself. Silly girl. With Feel My Mighty Spells. What's he about to do? So we warp away. Both of them are... Those three are fighting each other. Okay. Pretty intense, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching it all happen. But just know that intense things are happening around me at all times. Like the entire city is getting overrun by monsters. But they just say it happened. And you never see it. You're never there. They just say, yeah, by the way, Wendy got attacked by monsters. And then that's it. End of cutscene. And I'm like, what? And then I go back to Wendy and nothing happens. It's double windowed. My goodness. Do I need to cast Sneaky Sneaks or something? I thought that rock was coming for me. Oh, okay. No, I guess not. I thought, yeah, we need a giant scale. Nah, we need a giant scale on the way. Okay. Away we go, then. We don't need anything. Are you petting my adorable angel cat? Isn't she adorable? You missed my chocobo, chick at the beginning of this episode. Almost or equally as adorable as my cat. Hard to say. Level 40, 50 cap. I still feel like I'm going to get attacked by things. Are we fighting more of these crazy dragons, or are we just getting more pieces from them? We got nothing. You're like 55-ish. You didn't sink yourself, did you? You didn't want to like one-shot all these enemies and kill them, or did the game level sink us? Apparently attacking the wrong thing. We can head to the boss now? Did we get what we needed? What's the first ever online game? First ever online game? Probably like Solitaire or Minesweep or... No, okay, I'm gonna go with Minesweep or what was those other old PC games that I looked up before? It'd be Minesweeper, it would be... All your trusts just died. Ah, because you unsynced. Or do you mean like an MMO, do you mean? If you mean an MMO, I would have no idea. If you mean like the first ever game that was put on the internet, it would have to be something like super simple. Are you allotting for things before we pass? There you go. You could have the giant scale thing. If it was really old, it would be something like a text-based game. So anything that was just text-based. There'd be no pictures, there'd be nothing like that. That's my guess as well. So yeah. Where's the music? Aren't we not in Chains of Promathia? Where's the music at? Did the game break out or something else? Because where's the music? All I hear is footsteps. And that's only because I allowed footstep sounds. I can even stop footstep sounds if I so chose. But yeah, text-based would be dial-up stuff. Used to run in 92. Sounds great. Sounds neat. What do these check to you? What do these check to you? Seems like easy prey. If that's what you wanted me to do, was check one of the creatures beside me. Seems like easy prey. Oldest game I've ever played was the first Wizardry. It's basically just text-based. Wizardry. Is any of these games still active? Because I played a few text-based only games. Use Your Imagination. Age of Orion was one. Blades of Avabur? Blades of Avabur sounds about right. Or Relics of Avabur. Or something along those lines. Let's get closer. Yeah, I forgot that the things had to open up. Old like Apple II old. Okay. Didn't know there was an Apple I or an Apple III. But cool. Because I wouldn't mind playing like games that people played before, and if they're free and online, I can easily do an episode at that. I've already played. If you still haven't checked out my channel by now, I hope you've like taken the time to go to the playlists and just scroll down through the games and be like, those are PlayStation 4, cool, those are PlayStation 3 and 2, cool, old school games. Well, you played Chrono Trigger, and you played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and you played Mega Man Legends and some other crazy games. And then keep going down, you'll finally find some PC games and idle games and clicker games and just everything. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 is free? Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 and The Misadventures of Tron-Bonne. Played those. I had a blast. Absolutely funny, crazy stuff happening all the time in that. But I think that's when Malice kind of showed up, right? The Misadventures of Tron-Bonne. I tried to play everything that I think people would like. Are we dealing with all these dragons? Because there's a lot of dragons here. No, we're just walking by them, okay. But you know where to go, because there's like a warp here and a warp there, and like... Yeah. Crazy that you knew what to do. There may be dragons. On our way to seeing Bahamut. I need to play Legends. It's high on my backlog. I hope you do. What do you mean, whoops? Back through the one we came from. Do we have enough to warp? Went one island too far, okay. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Just going one island too far. So we're not even going to that warp as well. Interesting, okay. So, really don't have a backlog anymore. I truly don't. I basically, like, because I played games for just trophies, and played games for just that reason only, and I got tired of trophy hunting. Registered a new home point. Cool. Now we all can warp back here at any time we wish. Live streaming kind of kept me playing games. And now I don't have a backlog, so it's awesome. I just play whatever I want. It's quite nice. Tactics Ogres, Let Us Cling Together. Well, it's on my list of games I want to play. I just don't own it, so it's great that you mentioned that, FN Dragon, but it's already on my list. I can't imagine not having a backlog. Well, live streaming is just games that I think people want to play. So I just assume that that's not really a backlog. I don't have a set of games that I want to play, and I'm only playing them to get them done. You know what I mean? Because that's not what I do. So there's no game that I want to play, and I'm just like waiting for it to come out, and then I just play it. Well, I clicked on the thingy, but nothing happened. So, oh, there we go. The Savage. If you have a list of games you want to play, isn't that a backlog? Yes, I would assume, but there is none that I have. I want to play the games that you want me to play. This is the first Earth Dragon. Oh, cool. That record is held by somebody. What is happening? All those who traverse the endless sea of clouds, all those who bear the shadowless sun as they cross the skies, winged brothers and sisters, hear my call. It is I, Bahamut, king of the worms. Come and gather here before me. The time has come for their fulfillment of the ancient pact. Just look at the pretty boss fight. All these dragons against us. An ancient dragon pact. I've never seen so many dragons. Not dragons, worms. Their king Bahamut has called upon his minions. And now they gather from all parts of the world to prepare for a war to protect the Mother Crystal and Vanadil. They're here to protect us, so... Worm King Bahamut, Bahamut, conqueror of the skies. Can you hear me? It is I, Tenzin. I have traveled halfway across the world, carrying the breath of Phoenix. I have heard your call. You're gonna, like, release Phoenix? Because that'd be kind of cool. The Keeper of the Apocalypse is among us, and its emptiness has already enveloped 3 of the Mother Crystals. I have received the blessing of the Flame of Resurrection. Allow Phoenix and I to accompany you in your efforts to destroy the Keeper. Really? I am here to serve you. I pledge my life and my soul to your cause. These are some cool looking dragons. Are you taking her and me? The future of all Vanadil is in danger, and you mock my sincere request? Lord Bahamut, are you no better than the ruler of dreams, Diablos? Do you too look down upon my incompleteness? Or is he under control by somebody else? Incompleteness. Incompleteness is the least of your petty faults. Open your eyes to the destiny that lies before you. Oblivion. Okay, this is intense music. Isn't Bahamut still a fight on our side? Or did all of these people give up? Bahamut is too famous to fight us, so we just get his laggies. But of course. I don't think I need to do this, do I? Okay, first, Leroy Jenkins! Woo! Poison 2. slow too. Dragon has already landed. Oh, cool. It cancelled out my DL2 apparently. Well, my DL3 is very nice. I didn't even know I cancelled out your thing. But my DL3 is maybe a little bit more damaging allowing. So yeah, whoa, Bio 3. Oh yeah, Bio 3, Dia 3. I was going all out. I was ready to fight this worm. You like that, Dragon Worm? There's still like 100 of you, but I'll still take you all on. Phoenix, you have found yourself quite a brave soul to bear your burdens. Not many can withstand the fury of Our You. That's not your name, not Oryu, but something cool. Our You. However, the actions you have chosen to take are useless. While you are fully aware that the children of Altana are powerless against the emptiness, you still drag them into your games. Everyone thinks Phoenix is dragging us to a game? Bahamut, in size we may seem like mere insects to you, but our strength is beyond anything you can imagine. Our roads led us to the most distant lands. Our songs rang out across the seas. When united, there is nothing we cannot do when we are united. Certain debuffs cancelling others out. I got an odd on the show's enemy buffs, so it was something I noticed recently. You got add-ons? Hopefully you don't get kicked out of the game. That's all I can hope for, that you don't get kicked out. Now, if you think of this as a game, then it is we who will bring victory to Vanadil. Bahamut, we fight for the same cause. There is no reason for us to feud. Let us join together and put an end to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. I do agree with Tenzin. It's making sense. Silence, child. I don't want to listen to reason and sound judgment. I do not hear your whimpering. Phoenix, I ask you, what is it that you wish? Phoenix, sing to these children. Tell them of our age. Innocent blood spills forth into the plains of Vanadil. The world shudders as she is thrust into chaos and despair. Neither power nor destiny can bring an end to what has already begun. Like the twin dragons in the back. However, through the storm of the night, a star of glory shines bright. Through the howling of the beast, the song rings clear. Shining star, echoing song. You are our dreams and prayers. Third verse of Memoria de l'Estonia. The verse sung only by the gods. Wait, Tenzin's sword is trying to sing as well. Ah, Phoenix! Tenzin! The sword seems rather large all of a sudden. Like they drew his sword. The sword was like larger than him. What's up with that sword? Anyway, so you children also know the Memoria de l'Estonia. As a reward for your sagacity, I shall let you in on a secret. Ages ago, when people aspired to open the gates of paradise, there was a child who knew the fourth verse. Probably the one that's been teleporting around and helping us out this whole time. That child came to me in search of my assistance, and thus we made a pact, an agreement, that was to be put into motion the day the Keeper of the Apocalypse returned to Vanadil. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't want you to be using apps to get you kicked out. I would remove those because I don't think you need them, do you? And that pact is, yes, I would like to know. Gather my minions. It is time for the ancient pact to be fulfilled. We shall return the light to the crystals. We shall save our mother Vanadil. Children of the Dawn, your end is near. That's pretty ominous. And like everything again, it's like Final Fantasy 14 all over again, where like people could help us out, but they don't. Bahamut and all of them could be helping us out, but they don't. Like we could have joined together and had Bahamut and us all fighting together to fight this thing, and we could have won easily. But now we got to do a hard-fought battle. Oh well, I guess we're leaving? Spatial displacement? I got more experience. Leave or the entrance? Next stop is... Oh, the next stop is somewhere else, even more. Next stop is Justinius back in Tavnazia. Cool. Oh, at the safe house. But the next leg is a bit longer, and I think I may tap out. I only have like 40 minutes left of this episode. So I really can't do anything long and arduous too. So yeah, I would also like to pass on that. Next run is through Sacrarium, which is difficult, challenging. I won't get annoyed, so using the word annoyed wouldn't make sense to me. But it might be more difficult for us. The game loads, I think I'm going the correct way. But, alright, if you're tapping out, what can I do for the next half an hour? And hopefully not battling. I really wouldn't want to be fighting. A bunch of 2-key lock doors that require precise timing, and keys that break on every use. So, something that doesn't need to be. If a thing needs to have exact timing, then the thing shouldn't break. The keys shouldn't break. The keys should just, once you get them, you just try it over and over until you get it. Once you get it, then the keys break, and you gotta run through. That makes sense. That makes proper sense. Have you unlocked the avatar battles? We can get those for your summoner. Alright, what am I going... like, my goal was to be a white mage. Red mage, white mage, because that's what you said I need for the end game. And I pretty much leveled up my white mage to level 50, and I was good. I was good with what I had. Am I seriously changing that now? Because I don't have to change it. Having 2 white mages at the end game would probably be overpowered as well, wouldn't it? I'll still focus on my black magic and debuffing and stuff. And if we have Alduin here as a white mage, and we have you as your fighting thing whenever you want to be, I'm pretty sure we can beat this game. All I need to do is just beat this game. That's all I want to do. Any of the crazy, silly dungeons? Oh, hey. Is your sword... No, I haven't had a chance to play this game at all today. 0 chance. No time to fight at all. Nothing got done today, sadly. Heavens. If you are searching for Omiya and Tenzin, they just entered the Elder's quarters. Now they're back. I am pleased to see you have returned. I spoke with Desperacci about Bahamut's words. However, I do not know how much he believed. Story progression counts as getting stuff done, doesn't it? Indeed it does. But if the next story dungeon requires us to get keys that break and stuff, I really, unless we could farm for the keys, but I don't know what it is that I can do now for the next 40 minutes. People often have a tendency to block out truths that are too terrible to face, that Bahamut and his minions will destroy all mankind. All of us would wish this to simply be a nightmare from which we'll eventually wake. So Bahamut's out to kill all mankind. Why? Because we have the emptiness inside of us, as well as the light inside of us. And we have to choose which path we want to take. I myself have trouble coming to terms with what I've heard. The Keeper of the Apocalypse, the Pact. Once my sword skill gets over to 240, I can start learning some skills for my weapon. I get a sword skill, and I can start doing some damage in battle instead of just doing nothing that I've been doing now. Because he made a deal with a small child 10,000 years ago or whatever. That pact. That when the thing returns to kill all humanity. That's pretty dumb of Bahamut, who's supposed to be smart, to do. Anyway, whatevs. It's just how it is, apparently. I just gotta deal with it. I'll just deal with all the things that happen. When the Keeper is born, the children of Altana must die. Why would Bahamut wish such a terrible fate upon us? What caused him to despise us this much? Lady Ulmia, do you remember that when Bahamut sang, "At that moment, my blade phoenix enlightened me"? Long ago, our ancestors, the ancients, fought many a great battle with the terrestrial avatars. Among those battles, the most fierce and drawn-out was that fought by Bahamut over the opening of the gates of paradise. It was during that fight that people learned of the emptiness. The emptiness, the will of Promathia. However, I know little of the Twilight God. Lady Ulmia, will you not give us insight into this deity's connection with Vana'diel and its children? I apologize, sir. However, that is something we are forbidden to speak of. Is it really? Forbidden? Traveler of the East, let me explain. Promathia, simply speaking, his name brings ruination. See how I used a word that wasn't swearing, but still equally as cool? Final Fantasy, Square Enix? You can use these words too, and your games would be higher rated for me. As has the Dawn goddess Altana, the Twilight God has existed since the beginning of time. However, unlike the kind and giving Altana, Promathia is known as the Lord of Chaos. What an interesting name, Promathia to Lord of Chaos. It is said that his curse unleashed on mankind for the sin of opening the gates of paradise dooms us to an eternity of strife. Maybe you can unlock Albalin area so you can start earning things early? Or Abyssia so you can get some stones? I already got all my stones. I already got my 3 Traverser stones and leveled up in Abyssia. And Alduin, I think I've already been there too, haven't I? But I don't know about this Imprimaturs thing. So, sounds interesting, that thing, if I can do it. The only way for us to be saved from this horrendous curse is to forget it. And that is why the name Promathia cannot be seen nor heard anywhere across Vana'diel. The Lord of Chaos. This is one of the reasons why you people in the East know nothing of Promathia. Without a name, how can anything exist? Your people are probably better off not knowing the tainted history this world has locked up in its past. Truths we must not know, truths we should not know, and truths we are forced to face. We must be careful with these truths, for if we are not, they could bring tragedy again. Tragedy? You have a bunch before you start. You don't have to wait when you start the expansion. Are we doing future expansion stuff? Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't want to keep like skipping too many expansions and stuff. I heard that Chains of Promathia was level 30 stuff, and then eventually I get back to the main missions, and I get because they just keep looping back and forth. I was trying to follow a little pattern, but I don't want to like jump to like Zillart level 90 stuff by accident, like I've done before. By accident, of course. So yeah, if that's what I can be doing next, though, I mean, we can give it a shot. Because I don't know what I'm doing in this game, like, clearly, at all. I didn't even try to look up what I can be doing at this point. For example, Bahamut's warning. We knew all along that Bahamut would one day appear to attempt to destroy us. You knew? That is why, the moment we heard his voice, we mobilized our armies to capture him before he could assemble his minions. However, your impudent meddling has interfered with our plans and prevented us from accomplishing our mission. So they would seem like the bad guys were actually just trying to stop Bahamut from trying to destroy us. It would be the first part, though. You got the Rune Fencer job, so maybe you already started getting them. Maybe I do. I can take a look at my currencies when I'm done, sure. And if I do already have it going, then what else could I be working on? Just in case if I do have it going. What would be next after that? Do you truly wish to see the bodies of the fallen brothers lie sprawled across the barren plains of a dead world? Nagi, Olmia was only attempting to stop Krish from doing something unforgivable. This traveler, Tenzin, is the true culprit. It was he who tricked my granddaughter into taking up this ridiculous journey. They're gonna blame Tenzin for this. Now his sword is the right size. The last time they drew the sword, that handle that we're looking at right now was bigger than his head. If you want to go back to that cutscene where I made a hint at his sword being ginormous, just take a look at the sword and take a look at him and see how large the sword was in that cutscene. It was crazy. It is true. It was I who requested that Umia act. However, I had received permission from the Duke Vicarious Esha Netaro to investigate the emptiness. Tenzin, stopping the emptiness from spreading is this not the wish of both our people? Seeking out Bahamut on your own, without any set reason, ultimately disrupting our plans, why this sounds like nothing more than treason. There's nothing more I can say. My actions were uncalled for. I apologize. Fine. Really? Tenzin? I wouldn't let him say these words to you. However, from now on, I request that you leave all matters dealing with Worm King to the Duchy. Differences in thinking can cause different reactions from different races. However, we in Juno care not of differences. Our wish is only to save all the children of Vanadil. Is that really what's truly happening with them? Really? And that is why you have begun new plans to stop Bahamut? But he has left Riverny. How will you find him? Everything is in motion. However, as for the details, I myself know little. My assignment has nothing to do with Bahamut. My mission is to stop that boy. Where is your amulet? I sold it. It was stolen. I gave it to Prishi. I sold it. Heaven's Army, I apologize. The amulet? Heaven's Army gave it away. I wasn't gonna tell him who I gave it to. Forget that guy. What? Gave it away? You imbecile. How could you just let go of such an important item? Sir, it is not Heaven's Army's fault. I asked him to give it to Prishi to help her. I wanted to save her. Why are we giving him this information? Prishi, huh? Ah, I see. If the amulet is still here, then... Heaven's Army, retrieve the amulet from the girl and bring it to the resting place from the 4th crystal in the Northlands. We're not doing this right now, by the way. This quest we're not doing. The crystal is located deep below Castle Zaval, and it can only be reached by traversing the ruins of Shoja again. Hear ye, hear ye! The soldiers have left the Sacrarium. Sacratarium. I don't know what this word is. Anyway, they're heading up and moving out. They finished packing their secret boxes. They've got what they want, and now they're gone. Secret boxes? Heaven's Army, come to the far western entrance of Shoja. but not without the amulet. I will be waiting for you there. Well, I'm gonna bring her with me then. She can keep the amulet, and I'll just bring her with. How does that sound? So, check my currencies. And I'm looking for a thing called Impyramid. It's in currency too. I got 0 of those. Upstairs is another cutscene? Okay, I can go upstairs and get that cutscene underway. Okay, well, I'd rather go upstairs and get that cutscene as well, then. How about we get that cutscene? And Dragon's leaving us. Well, thanks for all the help again, Dragon. So you can go to Alduin and get those started. That sounds like a good plan, Alduin. Let's do that. I'm gonna also get this cutscene going, too. Because that'll get some more time gone by. But take care, Dragon. Thanks again for all the help. Getting a headache. Gotta relax for a bit. Good luck and listen to Ondo. Listen to Ondo? And, Bassity, here to demand for Arknights. Well, welcome back. That's hilarious. I hope that Arknights thing, like, catches on. I hope other people are like, what's Arknights? I want you to play it too. And then, like, we get a bunch of people wanting me to play it. Because I also want to play that game too, but Final Fantasy XI, unless this game has a day off, like, I'm assuming we're a long ways to playing that game. Prishy! Oh, hey, everybody. Thanks for coming to visit. I've been so bored here, all alone in my room. I'm relieved to see that you are feeling better, Lady Prishy. Please, let me apologize for my actions on Cape Riverney. I did not realize that after returning to Tabnazia, you would meet such a fate. You didn't realize? Does it look like I had any idea either? I don't think you did. No. I was just trying to protect our criminal buddy, HEAVENSARMY. Who would have thought I'd be the one who got caught? I'm not a criminal. Just saying. Oh well, I'm sorry that I got you guys all worried over me. As everybody already knows, I'm often referred to as the Abhorrent One. That's why I was locked up in the cathedral for a while there. When Miss Mildoran became boss, she would often let me out of the church, so I could roam around the town freely. It was pretty fun. During the Great War, I was able to help a lot of people, and before long everyone had started to forget why they feared me. I see. But now look, they're never going to let me out of here again. Prishy, you're not the abhorrent one. There is nothing abhorrent about you. Yes, you were changed by that accident long ago, but you're still Prishy. Changed? Yeah, what happened? Do you mean that without that amulet you... I heard from the elder Desperado that Lady Prishy was troubled by a grave sickness, but that is... Come on, Top-Knot boy. Don't you get it? HEAVENSARMY, you understand what's going on, right? I have to stop here for a second, because I kind of wasn't... You know Prishy is really old from the Dissidia games. Do you know Prishy was really old from the Dissidia games? Have you ever played 11? Even if I never played 11 before. I played Dissidia. Final Fantasy Dissidia. I didn't see Prishy anywheres. So... They're laying it on like I'm supposed to be like... I'm supposed to figure out who she was. I've never played that game that far. Clearly I have never played Dissidia long enough. I haven't even live streamed that game on this channel yet. Is she... I don't think that she is the emptiness thing. Because that's weird if she was. She can transform into something without the amulet? And she will lose her body? I really don't know what's going on here. No, I don't understand. There's too many things that I could think of what she could be. Have you been paying attention at all to the past few days? Not really. No, actually I haven't. Look at me. I haven't aged a single day since my accident. I've noticed that. But you're an elf, so I just assume, and somebody told me elves age slowly, so I trust that was a thing. First, she is interesting. I was just told that she's an elf, so she aged slowly, so I just trusted that information that was told in chat. That cannot be possible. That gave me a jump scare. Thanks, game. The real reason I was locked up at the cathedral for so long was because I got too close to a certain object hidden deep down in the church. Oh, that crazy crystal that was down there. I was about to touch it, and boom! There was a bright light, and I was left like this. If I were a Tarutaru, no one would have ever noticed. But I'm Elven. After a couple of years, people started to wonder why I wasn't getting any bigger. Amazing, I never would have imagined. Well, I already thought that she said she was around for a long time and she looked like she never aged, but somebody in chat just said she's Elven, she ages slowly, and I'm like, okay, I'll just take that as a fact. But there was more going on than I thought then, okay. Or that I thought, but somebody dismissed, so I dismissed it. But is that truly a reason for everyone to call you the abhorrent one? No, they shouldn't. There must be... Could it be that not only are you incapable of aging, but you cannot die? I don't know. And I'm not throwing myself off any cliffs to find out. But you know, since the accident, no monsters has come near me. I guess you can say that's pretty close to immortality. For centuries, the emperors of my nation have searched for the secrets of eternal life. Yeah, I think everybody tries to. At some point. Me too. I took dragons into info into face value. I didn't know she was unnaturally mortal. Yeah, I took his info too, because I assumed he was like, yeah, they're just elves and they age slowly. And I'm like, cool. And that's all. I took it too. How dare he lie to us? We should at one point in a quest, when he needs our help, we should just like leave the party, and then he'll be attacked by the boss monster and die, and then we'll think about raising him after like a good minute's gone by or two. And then be like, that's what you get for lying to us, how dare you? And then that's all we can do to him. Or let's not ever do that to him. Never did I think it would be, I would be standing before that secret. I can understand why Disparchi would want to hide you from others by branding you with the title of abhorrent. So he's only protecting her. She's not really dying with a sickness or anything. And people just fear because they think that she's got a sickness, but he's just keeping her protected and locked into a room. Interesting. What a different twist to this. She isn't dying by anything. Which is nice. Which is better than what I thought. Cool! In one way. To protect you from the teasing and the taunting of your peers, but more so from those who would use you for their own personal gain. Exactly. People like the emperors and countries, such as mine. Whoa, wait a minute. How do we know that you really came here to see Bahamut? You better not be thinking of auctioning me off to your leaders, because I'm not for sale. See, I would make a joke and be like, I'd buy you for, I don't know, 100 gil. And she'd be like, I am going to murder you, and then I'd run away. Because I don't know how strong she is, really. And she might actually be immortal, so I might not be able to win that fight. But I'd make a joke there. I wouldn't buy her for much, either. Oh no, I wouldn't throw up a high number for her. Of course, I would never do such a thing, Lady Prishy. My mission was to speak to Lord Bahamut. However, I did not know that things would turn out as they did. What? You already met Bahamut? I'm trying to think of another name for him, but there's no other word, no little nickname I could give Bahamut. I'll leave it be. Unbelievable. Why didn't anybody tell me what was going on? Tenzin, if you want to apologize for something, start by apologizing for not taking me with you guys. While I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, the whole world's turning upside down. And you're the ones having all the fun. Yeah, that is kind of what's happening. Yeah, if she gets in any fights, my money's on her. Interesting, yeah. I want powers like that too. Well, wait, I kind of do. Technically, my character can't die unless like they do it in the game. But like my character just pops back up to the crystal where what happens, or I could just cast auto life and pop back up myself. Like my character's kind of technically immortal until I stop playing. Is basically when my character stops moving. It's when I log out or when I stop playing. Uh, well, now it's time for Prishy to get a piece of the action. I'll find that overgrown steam lizard? Overgrown steam lizard. And give him a piece of my mind. You're not going to be messing with Bahamut, are you? I'm sorry, Prishy. That will not be possible. Heaven's Army and Sir Tenzin must return to the Northlands. And they will need the amulet you are currently borrowing. Why can't I just take her with me? That would be way more fun in some aspects. You know what I mean? To bring her with me. Lady Prishy, will you accompany us to the Northlands, if only for a short period of time? If we receive permission from Nagi, I am positive that Elder Disparari will allow Prishy to leave his place. Fine by me. But why do we have to go back to the Northlands? That place is freezing. To meet the boy. Diablo and Bahamut may have refused to help us, but we cannot sit back and allow the emptiness to take over Vanadil. We must find that boy and learn the truth that lies within the will of Promathia. The will of Promathia? Do you not remember when the ruler of dreams told us that the emptiness has a will of the Twilight God? This terrible deity is said to have cast a hideous curse on the children of the dawn, which is us. His will can be nothing but pure evil, and it is that will that calls the Keeper of the Apocalypse. The will of Promathia calls the Keeper. And now this person appears. Peril Brax. Peril, you know what, I don't know. Excuse me, milady, but Elder Disparari has requested you not bother Lady Prishy any longer. So, what you really want is to ask this boy about what Promathia is thinking, right? Well, put simply, yes. Well, instead of wasting your time chasing after some crazy boy, why don't we go and ask Promathia ourselves? Go straight to the source? That's like way smarter than most people do in video games. You know what I mean? Most times we'd have to do all the side stuff. It's really smart if we did go to the to the source. Is my sword blue and gold? I have no idea. I've never looked at my sword. I know where we can find him. What? Oh, the Misery Coast. There's a cave leading to that place, the Sacrarium. Head there, and you'll see what I'm talking about. But don't forget your preparations before you go, unless you really want to meet Promathia. Just not in this world. Okay. That was a long one. That was a long quest. Whoa, camera. You thought I was about to run, didn't you? So, where are we going? Because I don't know where we're warping to. Gods are just a thing you can just go and meet in this game. Just waltz right up and talk to them? That sounds like a plan. We can go to Alduin. If you have the warp. I'm pretty sure I have the warp. I already got like my rune fencer and everything. I got all the jobs unlocked. Seekers of Alduin. I have Western and Eastern Alduin. Across from the home point number 1. Oh, I wasn't able to buy any maps yet. This game has like 1,600 receiving. Oh, you mean inside that building? Inside that building here that I did not go in. Yeah, I kind of figured it was this building. Alright, cool. I guess I will start this. If this is going to get me some stuff that I can start collecting now, then great. Cutscene now. Last time I walked in here, there wasn't a cutscene. Whoa! What are you idiots just doing standing there? You're supposed to head off to Chizak Battlegrounds 2 hours ago. She's got an eye patch? But ma'am, there's something odd going on in the forest. So I need to make better preparations, so 2 hours of preparations? Preparations? How are you going to make preparations if you haven't even surveyed what's out there? Oh, this cutscene's for something else. Oh, cool. Not sure what this is. Cool, we'll figure it out. I'm stuck in a cutscene. What a worthless bunch you are. You say the forest is acting strange, but the forest is alive. It would be stranger if it was normal. But I've heard stories that it's haunted. Stop mewling like kittens. The lot of you. I'll give you a beating so good that ghosts will be the least of your troubles. She's intense. No, not that. Never seen anybody make that pose in a while. The only people brave enough to go into that forest are pioneers. It's not a place for the likes of us, not pioneers. Hey, look, a pioneer! Oh, look at that. I know, but someone like that man over there, however, exactly. My bar silence and stuff wore off. Hey, you're right. Hey, you look able-bodied. Would you mind heading over to the battlegrounds for us? You can't be serious. If Leathery Lee gets a whiff of that we're shirking our duties. So, then you want us to go waltzing in by ourselves? I promise, if something attacks you, I am hightailing it out of there. Well, yeah, well, wait, some friend you turned out to be. Hey, it is what it is. You are the big Galka, you should be able to handle it. You should be able to fight those things, even if they are ghosts. You there, would you mind collecting a dirt sample for us? I promise it won't be difficult work. We can't do it, but we promise it won't be difficult work. Might as well lend a hand. That's a large burden off our shoulders. Let me tell you. That place you need to investigate is pretty much in the middle of Chizak Battlegrounds. You have my eternal thanks, pal. Pretty much in the middle. How is he supposed to find what he's looking for? Let me show you on the map. See here? G8. Just keep it a secret from Leathery Lee. And don't let her know I call that I call her that. Leathery Lee? Okay. Well, do I finally have a map of this place now? Cool, I got maps now. Am I doing a task thing? So, these skits are awesome. Everyone is laying on the poor guy indeed. For the Imperials, just talk to the 2 receptionists. Okay, I will gladly do that. My live stream is at an end. How fare you? I am here to provide intrepid pioneers with assignments from the Pioneers Coalition. Here at the Pioneers Coalition, we entrust various tasks related to the colonization effort to those willing to aid our cause. Our records don't seem to mention you. Is this your first time accepting a Coalition assignment? Let me take a moment to explain a bit more about what we do. The 6 coalitions here in Alduin each require the help of pioneers in their own way to support the colonization efforts. These tasks both directly and indirectly support the colonization effort. We will, of course, pay appropriate recompense to those completing these assignments. Further, the 12 orders will receive your efforts as you continue to accomplish these goals, and may even provide you with more important duties as you begin to make a name for yourself. Perhaps more significantly, the influence of each coalition will expand as more pioneers fulfill these obligations, and the 12 orders will permit them to expand. This in turn will enable the coalitions to increase the number of quality of the services they provide, thereby enabling them to contribute to the colonization project even more. Likewise, if the coalition does not receive enough pioneer support, it may shrink the scale, even if it has previously expanded. It is for this reason that we try to make our assignments as lucrative as feasible. However, we want to ensure that all pioneers are able to contribute equally. As such, the number of coalition assignments that can be undertaken each day is governed by a system comprised of imprimaturs, I guess is that word. Whatever. You will have to part with one imprimatur per job you undertake. Each pioneer may possess up to 15 of such permits. In addition, imprimaturs distribute at set intervals. One benefit of this system, this is a crazy long... I don't think I could pronounce that word if I tried. If you had a voice, I would say try it. If I had you in my chat, and I would say give it a go, and I wanted to see what you come up with. Because, yeah, I'm never right as well, by the way. One benefit of the system is that you are able to contribute at your own pace. You may save up imprimaturs over a period of time and fill many orders at once, or you may instead use them as they come. Additionally, you can choose to spend multiple imprimaturs for one task. Predictably, you will receive rewards commensurate with the number of imprimaturs used. Why is she talking an entire book to me? The convenience of pioneers was our foremost priority when establishing the system. You may use all your imprimaturs to support a particular coalition, or you may instead choose to distribute them among several. You may also cancel an assignment after it has been accepted. Any imprimaturs used will be returned to you unless this would put you over the maximum amount, in which case they will be destroyed. We will just destroy them. There is another aspect of the system I have not yet touched on coalition referendums. No, don't go on another long thing. My voice is going to break if I have to keep reading this much. The coalition referendums help determine... I can't believe you made me do this. I can't believe you made me do this, Alduin. This is an evil quest you set me on. This is almost as evil as what May and Dragon did to me before. You're almost up to their watch list just by this quest alone. The coalition referendums help determine how a particular coalition is going to be expanded. Pioneers are able to vote on which direction the coalition should head. When you complete an assignment, you will be asked to choose which plan the coalition should prioritize. A coalition expansion and services are inexorably intertwined, so take ample stock of which services are on offer before casting your ballot. The expansion process will take approximately 1 week Earth time. Note that coalitions that have not reached much pioneer contribution will not expand. I know this is a lot of information to take in. I am about to throw you away from this game. I'm about to delete you from this game. But it is an essential part of the pioneering activities in Ubuka. Since this is your first time here, I shall provide you with a total of 3 imperial things. So that you may get started right away. Oh. End the conversation. We look forward to see you again. No, I'm never coming back to talk to you again. That's it, you're good. Okay, cool. Oh, Heidi ho, Heaven's Army. I remember talking to this guy. Settle up. Ulbuka. Okay, cool. Thanks. That was harsh. That was hard to do. That was difficult. That was a lot of reading. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is like /thanks a thing? No, I don't think those are ones. Okay, I'll nod. I nod in agreement. Thank you. That was hard. That was difficult. As, I was trying to like to say thanks or something for like consoling me. All right, well, cool. Now that I got that going, my episode is up. We are done, and I am officially, well, not late. I'm pretty much right on time. So, is this where we part our ways, Aldwin? I'm curious, because, yeah, I usually warp to my house. I usually warp to my house and then end my episode. 7K7, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? It's been a few days. Yeah, I'm gonna warp to my house. There's no point running there. Sir Hanchalot. That's not how you say his name. Yep, I'll do other stuff. Well, it was a pleasure partying with you too, Aldwin. You do your other stuff. I hope I'll be on tomorrow. Decent and busy. You've been doing decent and you're busy? Well, that's good, right? That's usually good if people are busy. I was told when they become unbusy, that's when the hackers come out, and that's when crazy things happen. So we need to keep all you humans preoccupied. Anyway, that was a crazy episode. Those 3 Tarus, this whole episode was basically around them, trying to find their dads. Again, it was like 2 episodes of them trying to find their dad. And of course, I knew none of them would be their dads, because they're just absolutely crazy. But yeah, hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. And if you're on tomorrow, I can hopefully help you, but all I need to do is try to get my character leveled up, and try to get my weapon skill to level 240. Because that would allow me to unlock a very, very strong weapon skill. Combat skill? Yeah, I need that to 240. A bored human is a dangerous human. Indeed, I was told that. I'm not one of you, so I don't quite get why, but I was just told that, so yeah. Gotta be watchful of you humans, apparently. Either way, wait, is it, what day is it today? Because I was told if a certain day happens, which it is, that thing is, Dark's Day or something? We'll see. Dark's Days, I was right. So, because it's that day, I got Vitality plus 20, and I get immune to damage 6% of the time. So sometimes something may try to hit me, and I won't do any damage to me. I love it. I love it. Anyway, cool, and I got like extra vitality for no reason, just because I'm wearing something. Love it, and it's an awesome day. It's a good day. Either way, what a fun episode. I didn't have to climb any mountains or anything, but lots of story. We're getting through like loads of story, and now I have 2 people to live stream with. What a dream! What a dream this game has been. I do give this game a hard time. It still is unplayable. I have no idea what I'm doing. The shirt seems OP. You just wait out all your fights until the right day. Yeah, well, my shirt always has the 6% thing, but on this day I get 20 extra points. But yeah, like that backpack that I have is awesome. And if we ever go through that area again when I'm not live, you have a chance to also get that backpack. It might not drop, but it might drop. And if you get that backpack, you're set. A 6% chance to null all damage. So if you were going to get hit with 9,999 and that 6% kicks in, you're not going to die. It's awesome. So yeah, I don't know. It can happen. It's in that spots where we have to go. You have to go through those spots there. So that's where I got it. After we fought the last boss, it dropped. But I still got to go back in and get my gloves. So I still have to go in there at some point. It's just today wasn't a day, and who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. But yeah, I still got to go back in there. I want my gloves, and if I get more cool things, cool. But I already got the backpack, so if that drops, it's yours. It's that simple to me. But yeah, there you go. I hope you all had fun. I hope somebody keeps popping in from time to time and keeps asking for Arknights. Because I'm still planning on doing one more episode with that game. So I can show you what I got and what happened. And give you another sad story with that game. And probably more as more banners go by. Anyway, already got one sad story with that banner that just came out. But I'll leave those with Arknights. So I'll be focusing on 11 while I'm here. But yeah, either way, I hope you're prepared for more weeks and months of Final Fantasy XI. That's all I can hope for, is that you hope for that too. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And we'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.